If we're all fucking dead. I switched servers real quick. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, we're just dead now. We're just absolutely dead. Anyway, where were we? We've got Key here. She'll heal us when we talk to her. Do you know anything about the Magi? What will you do with them? Be a god? No way. Plock's father is going after Magi. We're looking for him. That man with the hat on. That's the only way we know him. Do you know? Where did he go? He's the only man that's ever worn a hat before. That's how she knows our father. People say they're magi and the relics of the ancient gods. It's 4 to the east and 3 to the south from the big rock in the southern forest. Understood. He's the only man that's ever worn a hat before. Just don't look at this, like, skeleton pirate who's also wearing a hat. That's fine. We're not going to worry about that. Just don't think about it too hard. Oh, we got places to be, gamers. What did that say? 4 east and 3 south from this rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yo, hidden shit. I say hidden, but we actually had to be here. This was mandatory to do. Yo, goblin meat. Let's immediately ignore that goblin meat. Because we've got no reason to eat that. It's not nutritious. You can't feed my family with that. Can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be this game again, because there's no way we can beat this in one day. And then after we beat this game, we'll play the third one. We'll start up the third game. And, you know, however many days that takes, probably 5 or 6 to beat all 3 of these. We'll see how it goes. Look at this frog-ass frog! I love this frog so much. He's my favorite. Let's shoot him. He's dead now. I've killed my only son. Fungus meat. This sounds like a fairly bad idea. Let's not eat the fungus meat. Yeah, that closed beta comes out tomorrow. That's true. We got a whip. I think whips are agility weapons. I don't exactly remember. We'll put that here. We're gonna be just like our dad. Gonna equip that whip. Because our father in this game has a whip. For reasons. Yeah, the remake tells you the exact damage formula, so it's like really weak agility weapons. The damage will be roughly like your agility times 2 or agility times 3. It's usually something like that, and then the better weapons are like agility times 9 times 10. So they scale directly off of those stats. Yeah, Mr. Fooey, I don't really think they thought it through that much. I don't think they thought the father angle through that much, because you can pick very unfitting children for that father. There we go. We're getting a lot of cash money. We're not getting a lot of stat gains, though. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what we can do. We can... It's going to be important later on in the game to have one character that's really slow. And I think that should be Rita. We're going to want somebody to be slow because at the end of the game, it's going to become very, very important that we are able to heal ourselves at the end of a turn after all the enemies have gone. Deal more max HP. This game, and especially the next game, they like to do this thing where a powerful enemy will go last one turn, and then they'll immediately go first to the next turn. And then you end up just dying because they got 2 hits in a row. So it's usually really important in this game to have somebody that's slow enough that they can always heal last. So just in case such a thing happens, you're already healed up. And I think that's got to be Rita in this case. So we're going to stop pumping up. We're going to stop pumping up her speed. We're going to intentionally leave her slow as fuck. I think that's the plan. Agility influences your accuracy, but if she's using magic like this, if she's just using flame, or she's raising her defense with a shield, she's not going to miss. Neither of those things can miss. And there's plenty of weapons in the game that just are hard-coded never to miss. Empty. Also empty. Why are we here? This dungeon sucks. I'm seeing a theme here. I understand. Getting the feeling that somebody beat us here, chat room. No, please, I beg you. Less jaguar meat. I could do with less of any of those meats. We don't need them. You missed the story. Why are we here? Our current objective, we've been told by a couple people so far that there are relics or that there's magi buried within this dungeon. This dungeon is called the Relics of the Ancient Gods. So we're here looking for magi. Our father gave us 1 magi already. There are 77 of them total. And people are trying to get them because it makes them more powerful. They can become gods if they have all of them, that sort of thing. So we need to collect them so that nobody bad gets their hands on them. And that's why we're here. We heard that some of them are buried within this building somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right, Setsu. Whenever an adventurer dies, they just take his stuff, put it in all the treasure chests. What do we have here? A potion. I'll take it. I'll tell you what's nice, though. In this game, you have a lot more space. You can actually scroll this a bit before you run out of inventory space. You have, like, twice as much capacity, plus everybody can hold their own shit. You had very limited space in the first game. You've got more room in this one. So we're gonna try to keep pumping up Rita's mana. And eventually we're gonna have our humans start spell casting as well. Humans are not hard-coded to have 0 mana in this game, thankfully. They can actually do things. Fire spell, yes! We got a new move, boys. Let's put that down here. Now, fire and flame are two very different things, because fire hits one stack of enemies, hits one group. Flame hits the entire screen for slightly less damage. It depends on where they are situated on the battle screen, which one would be more effective. Yeah, humans aren't pay to win in this game. Which in some ways makes it more difficult. Excuse me, is that 8 flies? It's a good thing we just learned fire. Let's roast them. Yeah, now it's the robots that are pay to win. I need Rita to roast all 7 of these remaining flies, thank you. Kill all 7. Yes! You ever get like a septuple kill? Somebody's here. Take the Magi and run. Wow, they just bailed. They just dipped. So there were Magi in these chests, they just ran with them. This is ridiculous. Ah! Yo, VST has subscribed for 9 whole years in a row. That's almost 1 whole year. Thank you so much. Nice balloon. Empty. 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 We were late. Spells do regen on rest, yeah. Those will come back. What do we got here? Hey boys, you missed a couple Magi. I see y'all by the door. Looks like you missed a few. Guess what? We take those. Those fools. Ha ha! The absolute buffoons, I agree. In their haste to leave the building, they failed to consider that they missed some. They're trying so hard to leave. Well, they left. They're immediately dead. They were alive not 1 frame ago. And now he's dead. We are guardians. Came to hold back Ashura's plan, but we failed. Ashura's men took the Magi. He's dead now. That was the quickest I've ever seen somebody die. And we saw somebody get the world record on dying in the previous game. He got the death any percent in the last game, and somehow this guy beat it. So yeah, definitely the plan here. We're gonna try and keep one person slow on purpose. Try and make the most of it. It'll be very... We'll be glad we did, I think. We'll be glad that we did this later on. Yeah, starting the game pre-dead. That's gotta be the worst job in the world, being a dead NPC. I mean, at least it doesn't require acting talent, right? All you gotta do is lay there. How do you think that audition process goes on, like, TV? Like, somebody... They need an extra, right? They need extras. Somebody has to play this dead body in this TV show. How do they... How do they determine who's the best at it? What talents are required? What talents are required to become a corpse on a TV show? HP for Axel, mana for Rita. Yes! 7 mana, we're in there. We're cooking. Yeah, that's gotta be a short audition, right? It's just kind of lay there. We'll see if you lay there better than the other people. That's gotta be that's a weird job interview. Ashura's men took the Magi. We're going to Ashura's base. And Key is offering to come with us. We've got a tag team partner. So now we've got Key with us. She's got, the running theme with guest party members is that they're usually better than you in this game. This is how our stats look right now. 7-6-6-3, 4-5-5-7. That's about right. We've got double digits all over the place with our guest party members. They're always better than you. It's one of those games. So basically, you get to leech off of them to finish things faster than you probably ought to have. Actually, no, we gotta go this way. Oh, we should probably go to the inn first, at least. To get our uses back for all of these spells. Yo, bonk him with this hammer, Key. Key did nothing. Oh, it's because I tried to attack the person who died already. It doesn't automatically target the next guy for you. I thought this game fixed that, but it must have been the DS remake I was thinking of, where it doesn't. It'll redirect your attacks for you if you killed whoever was the target. Yeah, Final Fantasy II has a lot of party members. Final Fantasy II's got the most unfortunate party members because, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but people who've played the game know. Can't spoil anything. Let's just say they've got a rough job. We have so much money. We have actually so much money. We got $4,300. Ashura's base is to the north, I understand. I have engagements elsewhere. We have to sell this longsword, because we're never going to use this longsword. Imagine using strength weapons. Woo! Couldn't be me. I can buy a sai knife. Ooh. Ooh, I could use a sai knife. That'd be good. Actually, that wouldn't be that good, because she still... We could put this on Rita, and it could raise mana when she swings it, but that would still require agility. That would still require agility to land it, because agility is accuracy. It's not that strength weapons are bad, Sonora. It's that strength in this game and the previous one, that entire statistic is bad. You can accomplish everything that strength will give you. You can get all of that and more by raising agility instead. It's unfortunately very obsolete. What am I holding? I've got to be holding some shit I don't need. I don't think we need the whip. We definitely don't need the bow. We can just buy another rapier. Let's see here. That looks fine. Actually, no, let's get rid of that bow as well. I can buy Rita a rapier just in case. It's more affordable than the sai knife. We can sell all that shit. Yeah, sometimes just games like this, they're not built... Every stat is not equal, you know? Oftentimes in games like this, there'll unfortunately be, like, one statistic that it's just not good. So, you know, it ends up becoming like a dump stat where you never have to worry about it. You'll be better off just ignoring the whole thing. Happens a lot in old RPGs. Probably still happens in some of them. Oh, I'm a fool. I never rested at the inn. Yeah, there's usually one. There's usually one, like, stat that you can raise, especially in games that allow you to raise your stats as you want. Whenever an RPG lets you raise stats however you'd like, as opposed to it just being, like, level-based and it just goes up however it goes up. Games that let you build your characters how you want, usually there is one dominant thing. Yeah, like fist fighting in Final Fantasy II. Why does fist fighting in Final Fantasy II do so much damage? There's no reason for that. Final Fantasy II is my favorite strat ever, though, because you can raise your own HP and defense by smacking yourself. You can just kind of hit. You can kind of just whack your own party, and you'll get HP and defense for it. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty sweet deal. Oh, you already know, Tom, we're back on our bullshit. Ashura is willing to get the Statue of Goddess and become the only god to rule the whole world. We gotta stop this Ashura guy. The Pillar of Sky leads to Ashura's world. So the Pillar of Sky is what... Yeah, we'll get to the bananas eventually. Bananas are illegal in this video game. So I better not see any of you motherfuckers bring bananas in here. Ordinary people can't get into Ashura's base. But we might not get there. We might not get to the banana bit today. Wow, these are expensive. Hot diggity dog. I can't afford any of this. Yeah, we get a Tuesday stream this week. You're gonna get a Thursday stream, too. We're gonna stream every day this week. We'll see if we can beat all three of these. We'll see if we can beat all three of these games in 5 days. If we have to finish it up on Saturday, I'm not opposed to that either. It's because streams like this are easier to do, you know? You're just chilling. You're chilling with a JRPG. There's not any setup involved. You're just kind of chilling with a game that you really like. I love these games so much. I'm a big fan. I'm sorry if these streams are more or less gonna amount to just me gushing about how much I love this shit. Yo, Deezy, thank you for the host. This is where we're headed. Ashura's base. Shit. Didn't even get in the front door. There's 2 gangs in the way. Is this Granddaddy Plock or regular Plock? This has got to be regular Plock because we're looking for our father. So Grandpappy Plock is out there somewhere. We got to find him. Ooh, the music change. Save the video game. Oh, I'm working on it, Sonori. I'm working on it. We're trying. Just bonk. Bonk this toad. Just bonk him. There you go. Oh, he didn't die. I thought for sure he would die. What's going on with your baby D? He's still a baby D. Avianographer, I completely agree. Some of the hottest jams on Game Boy. And this came out the year after the Game Boy did. This game came out in 1990. Not this English version that we're playing, but... This is a 1990 joint. They already had some of the best music that the Game Boy would ever have to offer. They had that shit figured out. Yeah, your baby D is still a baby D, because we haven't fought any monsters yet that drop higher ranked meat. However, there should be one in here that does. Should be one boy. That's 8 of them. That's 8 boys. Be a shame if I had Key just, like, do thunder and they all died. Yeah. Trying to scare me with an 8 stack of flies like I don't have thunder. You can already see, though, that this game throws more enemies at you than the previous ones did. Because we would never have seen this early on in the first game, where there's... What do we got? 8 monsters? No, 7 monsters right now. 7 monsters at a time. This would never have happened early game in the first one. And then by the end of this game, we're going to be absolutely outnumbered every single fight where we're running into, like, 8 stacks. We're going to be going up against, like, 24 monsters per fight. It's going to be a huge problem. But even that pales in comparison to the DS remake of this game. The DS remake of this game, you can go up against, I think the DS remake lets you go up against 8 different groupings of monsters at a time, and each of them can have 9 monsters. So total, you can end up fighting something like 60-something monsters at a time in the DS remake. So, you know, if you get ambushed, you have to take, like, 72 hits or so, yeah. They get that many turns before you get to go if they ambush you. Usually you just die when that happens. Usually you're just dead. At the 99, there's nothing you can do about it. But that's how these games go. That's how these games go. You can die at any moment. It's part of the charm, I think. They're very unforgiving. We save scummed a fair bit of the last game. We did some save scumming. Not gonna lie to you. We don't have to do that much save scumming in this game. Rita acquired a resistance to poison. Don't you already have that? You have a second immunity to poison. I understand. Is the Dark Souls of Game Boy RPGs? Probably. I don't think I've played enough of them to really make that call. But this one's definitely on the harder side. Even when you know how the game works, it's still very easy to get cooked. Like, I don't know if I've given anybody the impression that I play these games a lot, but I do. And we still got cooked yesterday. Like, I know what I'm doing. We still got cooked. Here we got skeleton pirates. Ooh. Speed juice! Speed potion! Yes! So unlike these, unlike the first game where these were human exclusive, you can apply these to mutants in this game as well. But we're going to try and keep her really slow on purpose so that she can always heal up the party at the end of a turn. Stick that on our boy Axel instead. If we see any mana potions, on the other hand, that's going straight to Rita. Am I using the community patch? No, absolutely not. I have nothing against that patch, and we'll probably experience that some other time, but I feel it is important to show people the game as I know it. Which this is just the OG English version of the game in all of its busted, barely functional glory. I need you to... I need one of y'all to move. There's a chest. I need one of you. Thank you. Silver gloves. Stick that on Plock. Post haste. 16 defense. So we went from 12 defense to 16. We went from 123 HP to 141. We're going to be sticking most of our good armor on... We're going to be sticking most of our good armor on the robot. Because the robot benefits the most from good armor. Yeah, we're still on our SaGa bullshit. What? Yo, Konome, perhaps. On a 3-year streak. Thank you so much. What is that buff Sonic? What is that buff Sonic emote? Oh, that's Imakuni's. Wait a minute, that means I have that. That means I have buff Sonic, don't I? Hold on. Yeah! Yes! Amazing. I didn't even know she had that. I didn't even know she had that. All I use is her dab emote. I use the mighty dab emote a lot. Yo, Imakuni's got some chill-ass streams. I be lurking in there. I don't say much, but we be lurking. No, I almost got to the chest. Let's try that again. We got an X! Which is unfortunately a strength weapon. Ha ha ha! Comedy. But that does mean we get to, you know, sell it for cash money. Now, up to this point, we've been holding on to this baby D. We've been holding on to this baby dragon of ours because we have been unable to get. Yeah, you can link her channel. I got nothing against links as long as they're not of the unsavory pornographic variety. Anyway, Ultra Gamer, thank you for the follow. We've been holding on to this baby D for this long because there hasn't been meat high enough of a rank to consume. How stupid of you to come here, Key! This guy, though, this Rhino is a B rank monster. This Rhino is a B rank monster, so he'll drop B rank meat. B rank meat does not lower the rank of a C rank monster. So, you know, if this thing drops meat, and we might have to soft reset until it does drop meat, we'll get something pretty good out of it. So we'll see if we can get this boy to drop some meat. We'll take a couple whacks at it. How dare you? No meat for us. You hate to see it. Run it back. Yeah, that Triceratops is a rhinoceros. Don't think about it too hard. They did the same thing in the first game, where the very first of the dinosaur-type monsters was called a rhino. No, we actually got good HP gains from this fight. We actually had good stat gains, but no meat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. We couldn't take that. We couldn't take that. That would have been a good one. Oh well. Let's roll this again. We'll roll it until we get some meat to drop. Because this is going to be our only chance for a while. The more Joko, thank you for the follow. More max HP. This is going to be our only chance for a little while to consume any meat, so we've got to take it while we can. Now we're playing SaGa games. Now we're playing SaGa games when you're soft resetting. We're shiny hunting, essentially. But it shouldn't be as rough, probability-wise. Lost poison and acquired thunder. That would have been pretty sick, too. Real SaGa action. I've never experienced shiny hunting. Personally, I've only watched people do it on stream. I commend their patience. I'll say that. That and the whole daycare thing where they like get 1,000 eggs, they have to hatch them all, trying to get a shiny. It doesn't look like a speedy process. Rhino meat. Yes. Baby D changed into a raven, and Rita got some HP. All right, we're in there. It's too late. Most of the Magi's already in Lord Ashura's hands. Bonsai. We gotta leave. I get the feeling that the whole building's coming down. This seems like a strange time for a battle. Seems like an odd time for a battle. But what do I know? You blow zap! Let's see here. It's Cure. Is that like a Sonic Adventure 1 phase? Sonic Adventure 1 was just a lawless wasteland of strange expressions, strange lines of dialogue. It was very mysterious. More Magi. Grab this Magi on the way out. Yes! What is this weird alternate universe we're living in where Rita gains HP? This would have never happened in the first game. This would have absolutely never happened. How much did she have by the end of the last game? Didn't she not even have like 200? We just started this game and we're like halfway there. We did it, but Ashura will be stronger with Magi and assail you again. We'll go get him before that happens. Alright. Now, we've got... I think we have all the Magi in this world, yeah? Let's use our prism to confirm. Do we have all of them? There's no more left. We got them all. We can actually equip some of these, which is a key point. We can equip Magi to our characters to raise certain things. So, we know that Plock is going to be taking the most hits. He's in front of the party. We have him at the top of the order, so most people are going to be attacking him. We should raise his defense. We'll equip the defense Magi. We know that Axel is using mostly speed weapons, so we can give him speed. We know that Rita's going to be our main spellcaster, so we'll go for mana here. And then Bluto, we can just kind of do whatever. We'll go for power. Give him more strength, because he's got, like, monster moves. If you left the tower without that last Magi, would you be screwed? I don't know if it lets you leave... I don't know if it lets you leave without grabbing them. I don't think I've tried that in a while. I feel like I feel like this game has less of the soft locking issues that the first game would have had. But I don't know for certain. It very well may have. We got another punch. Alright, so now we're in the Sky Pillar. The Sky Pillar is kind of like the tower in the first game, in that it connects these separate worlds together. So Key is leaving. She's got to stay behind. Yeah, it's a light punch. So this is like the main hub screen in between worlds. We have this giant, this is like a really giant circular map. All these like vines that we see will lead to a different world entirely. And we've only got access to this one from here, so that's where we have to go. So this is, this portal right here leads to World 2. This door leads to World 3, but we need more Magi to open it. That's how they stop you from just going straight to the end of the game. So we have to collect all the Magi as we go. Which, you know, fair enough. We're in the desert now. Hold on. Do I have a desert palette? I bet I do. Yo, where's my desert palette? That's just kind of pink. That's just like a weird pink. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, this desert's pink now. Desert Town. It's the paradise for us scamps. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches in this game. Yeah, welcome to the Cotton Candy Desert. You hate to see it happen. What can we sell? Probably a lot of things. We don't need this axe. We don't need this glove. We don't need this punch. Or that punch. Yo, what's up, SaGa Zoom? We can... What can we do here? The robot has three gloves equipped. We can unequip this glove, unequip that. We'll buy 2 more silver gloves. 2 more silver gloves for the robot. So, there's another thing that applies to robots that don't apply to anybody else. When they equip things, they get their stats up. That's all fine and dandy, but every piece of armor in a set functions exactly the same. So, whereas for most characters, the gloves would give you the least amount of extra defense, like the gloves would give you less than the helmet, it would give you less than the main torso piece. All the silver pieces of armor, as far as robots are concerned, gives the exact same boost. So you have no reason to buy expensive shit, you just buy a bunch of gloves, save money, and end up hella powerful anyway. It's pretty nice. Why are there fights here? Why am I in combat? This town is not safe. There are fiends, knaves, and ne'er-do-wells here. Yeah, that snake is pretty good. What rank is a snake? Hold on. Are snakes B rank? Where's Snake on here? Snakes are B rank monsters. So a snake would drop B meat then. So we could actually eat that. We could eat snake meat. We're in there. We got a baby D again. God damn it. We've come full circle. We're back. We're back. Bluto's a baby boy again. You know what that means? We've got to eat another snake. We have to eat another snake to get back up there to something else. That is not an eagle. Don't lie to me. Are eagles B rank? Yeah, they are. Yo, we're getting B rank shit here. We can eat these. Don't mind me just consulting the chart every so often. We have to do it. Alright, we got a Griffin. Isn't that what we just were? No, this is better. 22 strength! Yeah, the sprite updates are pretty good. Let's move him up here. Move him to the front of the line. This seems better. Do it like this. Ashura became a god with Magi and now rules here. That's what happens when people get their hands... That's what happens when shitheads get their hands on Magi here. They can just become gods. They can become as gods. It's very unfortunate. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. Hold on. We've got 2 punches onto this robot. We could replace those punches with kicks. Let's do it. We'll replace those punches with kicks. We're gonna get some gains on this robot boy. Plock's about to get really fast. 17 speed. 21 speed. And he's got so much HP, because everything you equip adds HP to his total. It should come as no surprise to anybody, then, that robots are super, super fucking busted in this game. They added robots, and just immediately they're, like, the best thing in the game. If you eat an eagle as a griffin, you become a sprite? Sprites usually have hella magic. That would be pretty helpful. We'll see if we can get some eagle meat before, by the time we're done here, then. Yeah, robots are pretty sick in this game. Yo, you had me at cure, spell, Avian. You had me at cure. Oh, what did I forget to answer? Hold on. No, they definitely sell butts in this game. Giants used to live in the next world, but not anymore. They all dipped for some reason. Ashura's Tower's in the Western Sandstorm. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. Ashura's Tower's in the Eastern Sandstorm. Ashura's Tower is in Southern Sandstorm. I'm getting mixed feedback. Getting mixed feedback from the lot of you. I suppose in this kind of joint we'd be getting lied to by the NPCs, though. So maybe who gives a shit what they think. It's a secret to everybody. Go 7 east and 7 south from the... Hold on. Wait, whoa, back that up. I saw a shadow of a tower in a sandstorm. It must be Ashura's Tower. Go 7 east and 7 south from the cactus south of town. You should see a cactus there. The tower is south of it. Okay. Okay. Has everybody got that? Has everybody got that? Damn, they really have all the music in here. They have all the music in the sound test? Tree! Ashura wants to get the ultimate Magi, conquer other worlds. Be a shame if we put a stop to that. Alright, we go south. Here's a cactus, damn it. A slime. A slime and a barracuda. And an eagle. I love this fish. This fucking fish sprite. I love him. That is my child. That is my son. Slimes are A rank, so that'll rank us down. You know what? I'll tell you what's extra fucked up. Slimes are A rank, right? So they're like technically low tier, but they're still slimes, so they're really good. Slime meat. We cannot consume the slime meat. Alright, so that was what? Holy shit, I took one step. We're back in encounter rate hell. We're back once again. Can't stop us getting into every fight on the planet Earth. Might remember a Game Boy game to train monsters. Alright, so that was 7 east, 7 south of here. So this is one we're standing on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's the cactus then? This cactus over here. Okay, there's like air currents that we have to watch out for. Fair enough. Or I guess it's like a sand current, quicksand that we have to avoid stepping on. More HP. Love it when a plan comes together. There's a nice current we're in right now. Can we get out of it, please? Okay. So the sand that is... The sand that's moving to us, the sand that's moving on screen right now is safe to walk on. And the sand that's not moving is potentially quicksand. Okay. That feels backwards to me, but I'm not going to argue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this cactus over here, then, is what they're talking about, I guess. More HP. Holy shit! Somewhere around here... Ah! Okay, I think we're in the right spot. Eagle! Let's see if we can get this thing to drop meat. See if we can get some eagle meat. Holy shit, Bluto, alright. A goblin used the power of Magi and became a monster with 3 heads and 6 arms. That's Ashura. So Ashura was just a regular goblin then. And through the Magi, through the power of the Magi, was able to turn into the god Ashura. That's some cool lore. That's some sick, nasty lore. Spy went into the tower to get Ashura, but he got caught. Yeah, I like the sand effect. There's also like a limited visibility effect in this town. You can only see bits of it at a time. You have to stand in it. You have to stand in certain sections of the city to see more of it. A stun gun. More guns. Oh, they sell sabers now. That's better than what we have been using. I don't think we need one just yet. How did you get here? Did anyone tell you? The barkeep told me. In that other joint. Hey, let me know if you see Guardian Spy. He's a guy with a hat on. Is that Grandpappy Plock? Is that Grandpappy Plock he's talking about? Our father wears a hat. Okay, here's the tower. Do the robots have a special leveling gimmick? Yeah. The strength of robots is directly equal to whatever it is they have equipped. So most of the good gear in this game we're going to be sticking on our robot, so that we end up with, like, the most ridiculously powerful robot of all time. That's the plan. We're going to be stacking a lot of martial arts on the robot so that he gains speed faster. We're going to put good armor on him so he has a lot of defense, because he's in the front. And if he's in the front, he's going to be able to take all these hits. So he needs the HP, he needs the defense. And, you know, just like the previous game, one of the things that makes this game so cool is that every race in the game, every class of monster, they all work differently. Every race that you can pick in the game, they have different methods of getting stronger. And so taking a different kind of party, having a different party composition will make the game play wildly different to you. Adds a lot of replay value. This game has even more replay value than the first one, just because of the addition of robots, the addition of magi. You have more ways to influence your statistics. On the other hand, though, some people aren't fans of heavy numbers, heavy number type nonsense. And that's what this game has. It's a whole lot of numbers. Some people are satisfied just watching number go up. Some people prefer it a little more hands-on than that. Some people like when number go big. I know I do. Love to see big number. That's a good flame spell. Did most of the work for us. Oh yeah, doesn't Disgaea have like... Can't you get to like level 10,000 or some ridiculous shit? I feel like that would take forever. That seems like a fairly large time sink. These games are heavy on numbers, yeah. These games are heavy on numbers, but they're also pretty short. Like, we beat the last one in one stream. You know, they're not the longest games ever. So you can still get a complex RPG experience in a short amount of time in the SaGa series. It's one of the things I like about it. I don't know if this probably won't come to a shock as anybody, but I don't play that many games that are that long. I don't frequently play super long games. Rita lost poison and acquired poison. Rita has forgotten how to be immune to poison and has acquired an immunity to poison. That emote has never been more appropriate. She looks... That's how she looks, that's how she looks when that happens. She looks as confused as everybody else. She's like, I don't get it either. I don't get it either, team. That's why mutants are great. We have so much money, though. What do we got here? There's nothing over there. Up the stairs, it is. Climbing this tall-ass tower. An eagle, an octopus, and a red bone. I have a bad feeling about this one. Let's try and kill these monsters before they're able to do much. Something I have to point out about robots, though. There is one fatal flaw. There's one fatal flaw with robots in this game. They're generally the strongest thing in the game. You could easily take a party. You could take a party of 4 robots. You'll have a wonderful time. Most of the game will be extremely easy. The fatal flaw here is that they can't get mana. There's no way for them to get mana. Which you'd think just means, oh, they wouldn't be that good at casting magic. You could give them a spell book, it won't do anything. But that's not the only thing mana does. Mana is not just magic offense. Mana is also magic defense, so they're going to get hit a little bit harder by enemy magic. So they can easily get blown up by any spells that get thrown at them. And on top of that, they're also harder to heal with magic spells because the more mana that person has, the better the healing spell works. So it can be difficult to heal them at times. Yo, Akari Allen for 5,000 years. Thank you so much. Zombie meat. Zombies have got to be A rank. There's no way they're not zombie. Where are you? Oh no, zombies are B rank. Yo, let's get it. Let's get it. What happens? We got a big eye. Alright. We've got gaze. I don't know if gaze deals damage. It might not. Look at that sprite, though. Let's just walk around like this. Here we go. Hey, we got a saber. Yes. Put that on Axel. Here we go. This is excellent. Just got the push notification an hour late. That sounds about right. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it personally. I feel for you, but I can't do anything about it. Okay, so gaze just paralyzes. Paralysis is pretty useful, but I'd prefer something that can deal damage. So we'll see if we can get some more B rank meat. We can just switch to something else. Alright, more zombie meat. Let's get it. Let's go again. We got another Griffin. We're back to Griffin. Fair enough. Who are you, sir? You seem friendly, guarding the jail. Hey! It's a woodman. I love him. This boy is flexing on us. He's very proud of those. He's very proud of those biceps. I don't think he's going to be alive very long, though. Yeah. Rita lost poison and acquired resistance to paralysis. That's actually pretty good. Hold on. Thanks a lot. I am, well, call me Mask. Came here to defeat Ashura. But you saw what happened to me. Why don't we work together? That's definitely not our father. It's just a guy named Mask. How dare you insinuate... How dare you insinuate that this mystery man is in any way related to the father we've been looking for since the start of the game. We may never know the true identity of this mystery man. Oh, he got his equipment. We had to re-get his equipment. So they actually did take his shit when they threw him in jail. That's more than we can say about Byakuko in the first game, where he threw us in jail and we still had all of our stuff. We got another gun! Never too many guns around here. He's got a hammer, he's got a bronze shield. That's all he's got. Fair enough. Yeah, I agree, 13th Deception. They're trying so hard to poison this robot. The robot cannot be poisoned. More HP. Actually, there's something else we have to talk about with mutants in this game. So we've got the maximum amount of abilities equipped right now. We've got 4 abilities. But the order that they're listed in is very important. Whichever one is on the bottom in this game, that'll be the one that gets replaced whenever a new move is learned. So if we want to keep this resistance to paralysis, we need to move it and whatever one we value the least needs to be on the bottom. That was not a thing in the first game, where skills just come and go as they please, just whenever they want. Yes, we did. We beat the entire first game yesterday. We are not going to duplicate that performance today, because this one's a bit longer. Eagle meat. Avian was telling the truth. We got a Sprite! Absolutely hold on to that Sprite, because slimes have a... not slimes. Sprites have a cure spell. Very, very valuable. No magic is good for Ashura. Watch out. We might have to switch from a Sprite though to do the boss fight. Or it can just be on healing duty. I suppose that's also an option. We can just put the Sprite on cure duty. Got a silver shield. Put that here. Got 3 troopers, 5 flowers. All the enemies look a lot nicer in this game, if I'm being honest. The knights look cooler. The flowers definitely look cooler, because the flowers in the first game were fucking terrifying. Oh, that's apple. That's what that drink is. I've been trying to identify that flavor. We've got some apple-flavored stream juice today. More HP. This is going pretty well. These stat gains, I couldn't ask for anything more. This is going quite well. 1 beetle, 5 zombies, 4 baby worms. Nuke the zombies, nuke the dragons. Here we go. Yo, Arnold Palmer Light. I've never been big on the, like the sweet teas. Never been much of like a sweet tea guy. Or iced tea in general. More HP. Holy shit. Got a magic potion. Hold on now. We got a power potion, we got a magic potion. This is going to Rita. Mana up. Power we don't really need. Let's see how much that sells for. Maybe this week, maybe we can sell this for a lot. Battle sword. Silver helmet. That we can put here, because you have a bronze helmet, yeah? Here we go. Oh no. 554. They're already throwing just like double-digit groups of shit at us. But that's because this game gives you a much better chance against groups of enemies. Like, there you go, we just roasted a whole group there. We just killed the entire group. Rita's gonna roast the entire snake group. Just the whole stack of them. It's very easy to do AoE attacks in this game. Whereas in the first game, you didn't have that many options, and that's probably why they didn't throw that many big groups at you. This game doesn't give a shit. They'll throw 27 monsters at you, they don't care. Hey! Alright, we lost poison, we lost the poison immunity. We got a thunder spell. How about we replace fire with thunder? because fire and thunder are both single target, so they're technically the same. Flame was this hits the whole screen, a bit weaker than fire and thunder would. So we had no reason to have 2 fire spells, because eventually we're going to run into something immune to fire, and then we'd be boned. I don't know why I'm explaining that particular thing. That felt like fairly common sense. We explained that anyway. Got a bronze shield for that one. Oh, hello, sir. I love these beetles, though. Whoever earlier said they love that beetle sprite, big agree. They look so ready to fight. Look at their frowny face. They look absolutely pissed off. Yes! Now we need to save our video game. That's our boy Ashura. Ashura went from being one of the final bosses in the first game. Ashura was the final boss before you went back up the tower. So that was fairly endgame shit. Ashura here, like, the first real boss in the game. So that's a bit of a downgrade. Ha ha! Well, hello. I was about to send someone to tell you that. My man already micronized and went into Kai's body. Key's body, perhaps. They micronized and went into Key's body. What did you do to her? Key was born with Magi in her body, which gave her the power of healing. I get those Magi and she fails. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, so they're gonna try and infiltrate her body by turning micro-sized so that they can get the Magi out of her. So after we're done here, we gotta save our girl. Let's just use all our best shit. Here we go. He might be immune to thunder. Let's try and put him to sleep. Maybe that'll work. Nothing happened. You'll get him. 69 damage. Nice. No damage to Plock. Plock has too much defense. Hard body Plock. Ashura is strong against thunder. Okay. So magic is probably just not going to work in general. We can go for the sleep again. Maybe it'll work. We're going to keep doing thunder anyway. This is what we're going to do. We're going to keep casting thunder even though it's not working because we want to make sure that Rita gets mana, like a mana boost at the end of the fight. Even if it's not working, we got to go for the stat gains. Yo, what do you mean, Freyon? We're always playing real games here. Never played a fake game on this channel. Only the realest shit you've ever seen. Well, Ashura can't get through Plock's impervious defenses from the looks of it. We got $800. Axel gained HP. Rita gained HP. Never mind. We didn't get any stat gains, but I'll take that HP. Alright, I think he's dead now. We got a power Magi. Power, speed, mana, fire, ice, thunder, poison! Unlimited colors. We did it. Ah, our boy Mask is leaving. Key must be in a trouble. Let's go to her. What's a fake game? I don't think we've played any fake games yet. Probably the closest we've gotten to a fake game is, like, one of those incredibly unfinished prototypes. But even those were gonna be real, they just never actually came out. Those bootlegs were pretty fake, but they're fun. The only way to get inside a body is to micronize. Giants should know how. Oh yes, Key told me to give you this. Alright, so we got another Magi. Please ask giants how to micronize. So if they're giants, they presumably know how to become big or small, because they were probably normal-sized at some point. I guess they're all Ant-Man, or whatever. So now we have to get to... We're done with World 2. World 2 was that desert world. We're done there. We're still in World 1 because we gotta figure out how to save Key. But we have to go to World 3 to do that. More HP. Jesus Christ, these stat gains are so real. We're having so much better luck in this one than the previous game. We would have been in trouble. I mean, we were in trouble in the first game. We had to resort to nefarious methods to beat the final boss. I didn't want to, but we kind of had to. This game, on the other hand, if we keep gaining stats this frequently at the end of a fight, we're going to be in great shape. So let's hope we can keep that up. We have a lot of money. We have a good amount of money. We can probably buy an SMG if we wanted to. Make the robot better at killing groups of shit. But for now, let's just get to the next world. This is a dead end. I've been bamboozled. Yeah, I've been diddled again. Here we go. Back up the elevator. You can actually kind of protest the elevator. You can walk the other way and you'll go slower. Whoops, what have I done? No, back in there. So this leads to World 3. We have to unlock this door. There we go. And now we have to find the next vine. Here it is. So this is World 3 down this way. World 4 we don't have access to yet. Alright. So there's more Magi we need in this next world. Yeah, we're in space, sort of. We're in the sky pillar, they call it. It's like the weird branching vine system between worlds. You can see the vine, it goes straight up into the sky. Leads to the sky pillar, where all the worlds in the game are connected. Oh, we're in a new spot. Let's change this palette. What do we got? Let's go for... oh, that one's gross. I don't like that one. Let's go for, like, this weird yellow-purple sepia tone Wario nonsense. Giants no longer live here. Well, shit. We got here a little too late. Giants wanted to be like us humans. They became small and left here. Ah, that's why they know how to get smaller. Understood. We got golden gloves. We got silver armor. We have a cure book, which would be very, very useful. What else do we got in this joint? Who's in the bar? We got a guy named Johnny who knows nothing. How dare you insinuate that Johnny knows things? I got my eye on you, chat room. Don't bully Don't bully Johnny there. People say he used to be a giant. Wait a minute. I take it back. Johnny knows something. We gotta get some information out of Johnny. Let's see. What's the jam? What's the jam? It's gotta be... What's this one? Oh, that's the song we're already listening to. Alright, the jam is... No, that's the title theme. Yeah, sure, why not? What do we got? This away. Could it be? Oh shit, we found our dad! Remember me? I look exactly the same, I'm a robot. Of course I remember. Oh, Plock. How's Mom? She's fine, she's waiting at home. Let's go home right now. Let's just forget what we're doing. Damn it. That almost worked. He can't go back yet. We have to collect more Magi. We defeated Ashura, though. There's more of those like Ashura. They're going after Magi. And we've been gathering these bad boys, too. Then take this! Yeah, he just gave us one. Nobody would imagine that kids like you have such a thing. It was so close to being a touching moment. We'll meet again as long as we go after Magi. I'll come home with you then. Alright, so we've got a win condition. We gotta get our dad back by solving this Magi problem. Let's see here. Is there a weapon shop in this joint? Saber battle sword. The katana is also a strength weapon, I believe. We can probably ignore that. There's an SMG. Tell you what. We're gonna buy a submachine gun for our boy. Let's replace this Colt with an SMG. There we go. Yeah, we can sell the power potion for 500. That's pretty good. Sell the battle sword. Sell all this hot garbage we're holding. Fuck it. Get him a saber too. Buy him a saber as well. There we go. Now we're cooking. 25 agility, 24 defense. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, SMG's hit an entire stack of enemies. Much better than the gun that we had previously, and I think that they don't miss ever. This is a giant store here. Where does he get the giant goods? It is a very big store from the looks of it. It's 4 stories. Never mind, it's more than 4 stories. There was a 5th story as we walked in. There's a very tall building. He's got giant armor. We can't afford any of it. We can afford these Gita shoes. I don't know what they do, though. Let's buy one. Let's figure out what these do. Okay, so they raise strength and defense. We're not really going to get to make use of that, but I'll take the extra defense. Let's see, what else do we got? What was way back here in town? Got an extra entrance to the giant shop. We have infiltrated the building. Real sneaky-like. Hello, sir. Excuse me? Where do you get those Giants goods? Oh, I think we scared him. Yo, what's up, Lee? We're playing old shit today. We surprised him. He gets them from the Giants' town.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Wildo Rocks, thank you for the follow. Johnny told him how to get in, but don't tell anyone else. I'll be out of business. Let's immediately go press Johnny for answers. Yo, Dream Harrier, thank you for the host. We're about to go grill our boy, Johnny. Remember playing these 3 games a lot on road trips? This is, this game, I have a lot of memories with this game. This is the one that I had first. I never had the 3rd game when I was a kid, and it took a long time for me to ever get the 1st game. But I did have this one. It came with, like, the Game Boy that I bought. This is not where Johnny is. I don't think. Yeah, he was in the bar, yeah? And I was never good at this game when I was a kid. I played it all the time, because it was like the only RPG that I had. It was so different than the games I was used to playing. And I was never any good at this game, and I loved it so much. I still love it even now. That man at the Giants shop told you? Okay. There's a spot in the stairs in the northern part of Giants Town. It's colored differently than the others. You need to use C4 to get in. Do we think that he's a giant? Chat room, what do we think? Do we think that this man used to be a giant at one point and then he became normal sized? What do we think? Alright. Well, that's not true. How dare you, chat room? How dare you? Hurt that man's feelings. Very disappointed in you all. Oh, I'm pretty sure he is Dino Pulse. He's just lying to us. Hold on, let's say the other thing. Let's say no this time, hold on. No, I don't think you're a giant. Okay then, I'll give you another clue. You can climb up the shelves in Giants Town. How do you know this, though? How does he know that? Was I ever a giant? I'm sorry, I'm not taking questions at this time. So here's Giants Town way over here. We can see these big-ass buildings. We have to figure out how to get in. We've got new enemies. We've got new problems. So this would be just the staircase to get into town. That'd be the staircase to get into Giants Town. Unfortunately for us, we're not giant, so we can't climb the giant stairs. We are but normal size. There's no way up here. Where was I in 1998? I was 6 years old, so I was at home. Guaranteed I was at home. Here's the secret door. We can see that it's colored different than the other tiles next to it. This is how we get in. Now we can access Giants Town. I was but a young lad in 98. Very young. Yo, Fiend meat. Is a Fiend? What rank is Fiend? Fiends are B rank. Alright, let's eat this. Eat the meat! We got a moth. We got a moth. Is moth good? Bash, poison, resistance to quake. It's got good mana. but no magic with which to... Unless this deals damage, but it might just poison them. Yeah, we got a Mothman. We gotta rearrange this party order. All of a sudden, Bluto really likes lamps. If you ever wanna seduce Bluto in real life, just be well illuminated. Just have a lamp, a flashlight, perhaps. It's easy. Yeah, the worm has a really good face. I love the expression on his face. There we go. Worm meat. Alright, let's check our chart again. We keep pulling up the meat chart. Worms are B rank. It's edible. He don't. You know what? I'm dropping a he don't in chat too. Where's my he don't? There it is. Moth changed into an Obake, which is like a ghost, yeah? Like a ghost boy? We got sleep, we got touch. These things, I think, are super duper busted. Because I think touch is kind of like melt. It ignores defense. Can't believe Bluto's a ghost now. We need more Magi to open this door. Squaresoft, this door is already open. This door is clearly open, and yet we cannot... Never mind, you know what? Let's not worry about it. Not spend any time figuring that one out. I want to see if touch does what I think it does, because I think touch is kind of like melt. It's one of those moves that ignores defense, and it does pretty good damage. Let's see what Bluto does. Touch! 181 damage. Alright, yeah. Let's hold on to this ghost for a bit. That seems good. It's a very strong touch. It's a touch of death. People always have trouble getting TODs, but really, all you need is a ghost. It's the easiest thing. I don't see the problem. Ow. Axel is dead. Axel is 100% deceased. He got hit with a rocket lawn chair, and he fucking died. I'll tell you what, though, that's okay in this game. Would you like to know why it's okay? 'Cause he's alive again. People come back in this game. When they die, yeah, I lived, bitch. Yeah, we can just live that. Poison Magi. Power Magi. So those are probably what we needed to get into the other building. However, we need to head back to town real quick, because I can't help but notice we're out of healing items. We're fresh out. Fresh out of ways to live. Let's eat that rhino meat. What happens if we eat rhino meat as a ghost? We got a live orc. I'm sorry, we got a what? Oh, we got a tree man. We got a tree. Bluto's a tree. Trees are still C rank, yeah? What's a live orc? Yeah, that would be... That's the rank 2 version of the Maple Man. Alright, sick. Yeah, we're still C rank. You're weak? He's weak to fire now, though. He's very flammable, this tree. Yeah, it's supposed to be oak, but they frequently do not spell things correctly. Yeah, let's eat that. No, let's not. Let's not eat it. I took one step. So we have to talk about the way money works in this game, because there are yet more strange mechanics at work here. It's very difficult to get money in this game, because money does not add up properly when you fight multiple types of enemies in the same fight. If you fight 3 different kinds of enemies in the same fight, if you fight like a goblin, a frog, and one of these octopi or something, you do not get the total amount of money for all 3 of these. They only give you however much money would have been the most for one of them. So whichever one of these 3 enemies drops the most money, that's how much we get. We do not get the combined money of these 3. The only way to get more money during a fight like that is when there's like more than a 1 stack. So if we find like another 8 stack of flies, we'll get 8 times that money. But when it's 3 separate monsters like this, you do not get the full amount. Presumably that's a programming error. Rita lost fire and got warning. That's pretty useful. We can use that to prevent... ambushes. Maybe we should do one of these moves. It is very mysterious money. A great many things in this video game are mysterious. What I can do... I know how we can solve our healing problem. We just gotta buy a cure book. Not in here, apparently. We can buy a cure book, and then we get like 30 of them. And then while Rita's casting it, she can get mana gains. Here we go. This is the plan. So we can take this weapon off, because we're never going to swing this thing. There we go. I feel better about that. Yeah, this game got a remake on DS. So did the 3rd game. 2 and 3 both got DS remakes. And even the first game got a remake for the Wonder Swan color. And we will get to that version eventually, because it works a bit more as they intended. Are these games in the mana collection? Not that I've heard. They might be. They're not mana games, though. They're SaGa games. Alright, so let's kill that robot first this time, because last time we ran into this robot, he shot a rocket launcher at us and we died instantly. Just take him out before he becomes a problem. Crab meat! Oh, I don't remember crab meat. Meat chart! Oh, that's a sea monster. That's a C-rank monster? This'll be good. What do we got? We got a spray. Oh, we're back at the spray. Never mind. I'm okay with that. We got the cure spell back. This battle music sounds familiar. I wonder why. I wonder why that would be. It's almost as if... It's almost as if I give Lee music that aligns with my personal interests, so that I get to spam Sour Please in his chat room when the right stuff comes on. So these are the shelves he was talking about. And yeah, the fucking meat chart is a disaster. The meat chart's a big disaster, I'll be honest with you. But all the remakes of these games, they... You know, you don't need a chart for any of the remakes, because they'll just tell you, yeah, there's a program you can use as well. There's like meat calculating websites that people have set up that you don't have to bother looking at a chart. This is how I always did it, though. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to today's stream. This got really weird, I'm sorry, I don't know what just happened. Alright, we're back in. Let's take care of this terrorist problem. Alright, we did it. Now, see, because there was just one singular stack of monsters there, you see all that money we got? If that was 3 separate stacks of terrorists, which is a hilarious sentence in a vacuum, if that was 3 separate stacks, we wouldn't have gotten nearly as much money. What I'm trying to say here is money works weird. Money doesn't work properly in this game. This game gets a great many things right. It gets money wrong. The names are made up and the sprites don't matter. But yeah, it's going to be nice whenever we get to the DS remakes of these games. Because we're going to get to those eventually, and then we won't even have to consult any charts. We won't have to consult any of that esoteric nonsense, because it's all... They just tell you. They just tell you in-game. It's crazy! These Game Boy ones, though? Lawless wastelands. Oh, that's right. We got another Gita, didn't we? No, there's English translations, Stevie. All 3 of them are playable in English. Let's see here. We can get the gold shield going. We can sell these kicks. We don't need them. Sell this kick. We can sell the Gita, too. We actually don't need them. Wait! Wait a minute! Can I put... What does that do here? Ah, it has the exact same effect. Nothing changed if I put the Gita on the robot. In that case, then, let's just chuck him. We don't need this shit. That is handled. Everything's handled. It's fine. We're good to go here. We're good to go here still. Alright. Good enough for me. So we got what we came for. Are there any more Magi here? I think we got them all. Use Prism. Yeah, we got them all. That's a clean sweep, gamers. So you can see that we've got multiples of these Magi. Now that we've got more of them, they actually enhance our stats even more. The corresponding stats to those Magi. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, the game does not tell you by how much. We know that they raise our stats by equipping them, but the game does not bother telling you how much it's raising them by. That's another thing that gets changed in the DS remake. It actually tells you exactly how much it's boosting shit. So we gotta get back to World 1, because we have to infiltrate a human body. We have to become small and enter a body. Damn it! 3 gangs! I was advertised only a few gangs. This was popular back in the day. Yeah, this was definitely the most popular of the three on the Game Boy. A lot of people seem to, even today, a lot of people seem to refer to this as one of the best, like, Game Boy games, just in general. I've heard a lot of people say this is one of the best Game Boy RPGs, which I agree. I kind of missed out on the whole Pokemon thing, I'll be honest with you. I did have this, though. This was my Game Boy RPG fix. I don't regret it. You're probably right, Stevie. Surely the bar wasn't that high. Unless we're talking like Super Mario Land, which, you know, Super Mario Land's just the best game ever made. Hottest soundtrack in the history of video games. Alright, here we go. Mercenary Force is pretty sick. Let's go in. We have to enter Key's body to rescue her from presumably everybody else that entered this body. Used Micron and became small. We're in. It's a little gross. What's the grossest possible palette I could use for this? I have to have a really disgusting palette for a human body. Hold on. What's the worst possible palette I can use for this? Yeah, sure, why not? Yo, puke green? I don't know if I have a puke green. We could go for, like, default Game Boy green. Let's just stick with this for now. Seven whole cobbles. Look at this rock. This rock with feet. I love him. SMG. We're swimming in orange soda. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Shit! Uh-oh. Yes, we are. We're performing activities we probably shouldn't be. We're casting thunder inside a human body. We're swinging swords around. We probably shouldn't be doing any of this. But at the same time, you know, there's rhinos in here. There probably shouldn't be rhinos in here. So, you know, maybe we're not the ones really at fault here. Maybe it's more on them. Rita lost poison and acquired warning. Didn't you already have that? Now we're extra immune to ambushes. Understood. So I think we're inside one of the hands right now. This is like the fingers. We have to figure out which finger has a Magiite. Do you have goblins inside of your body right now? Yes. You all do. There could be a goblin inside of you right now. You'd never know. Apparently also 3 samurai. Which seems 3 too many. Typically, you wouldn't even have 1 samurai inside your body, but... Key here's got just all sorts of them. Here it is. It's in the index finger! Or is this the ring finger? Which hand did I go in? Uh-oh. I don't remember which hand this was. This was the left hand, I guess. Let's go into the right hand. The bot's dead? Ah, shit, the bot is dead. Yo, I got you. Yo, I'm gonna turn the bot on in real time. Here we go. Here we go, gamers. Streamlabs chatbot speedrun any percent. Boom. I think we're good. I think we're in. Alright, try again, I guess. Hey, there's a mana boost. That's what we're looking for. More of those, baby! Just the fact that, just the fact that... That's a good quote. Did you really... Did you just put quote 68 there as a placeholder? So that you can edit it into a real quote later? Is that what you just did? Eventually we'll have 68. This is a disaster. This is a gross abuse of power. And yet, I'll allow it. There's terrorists in here too? How's there a Never mind. You know, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. How did this happen? Is that coronavirus? Is that how it looks? Is that how they look? Hey, agility up. Fash Bell has subscribed for 10 whole years. 2 more years, and it'll be a whole year. Thank you so much, Fash Bell. You're almost there. Who's gonna get the fancy badge first? Who's gonna get the fancy 1-year badge? I suppose I will. It's gonna be me. Gonna play Streets of Rage while watching. That seems correct. I'm okay with that. I approve. Alright, so now we're in the other hand. We're inside the other hand. I don't recall saying this quote. There's some fake-ass quotes going on right now. A lot of people just podcast to their streams, you know? A lot of people, they're not necessarily watching. And with a game like this, I couldn't possibly blame you. Because you're looking at text scroll by at light speed. So a lot of people just podcast to their streams. I know I do. For a lot of the streamers I watch, I'll just podcast that shit because I'm doing other shit. That's some good stream juice. I'm gonna buy more of those. Read a lost warning and reacquired an immunity to paralysis. Which finger is it in this time? Is it the pinky? Shit. 1 worm and 6 crabs. Unfortunately, these are realistic. That's not good. That's not good. That's no good. Crabs are weak to thunder, though. Write that down, chat room. That's how you beat it. Just cast thunder. Ah, shit, it's not the pinky. It's not the ring finger either, from the looks of it. My words are being misconstrued. Actually, I suppose they're not. Alright, we found it. We found the ice magi. That's where it was. Whoops, we walked right back in. Like an absolute dingus. 3 robots and 5 terrorists walk into a body. They just walk in. They just walked right in. It's free real estate. Shit. What? More max HP. You say that, Zetsu, but there actually are, like, virus-looking enemy types in here. There are, like, germs that you fight inside this body. And they do drop meat. Yeah, they drop meat. They just, you know, sometimes they just drop meat, and you can eat it. Very microscopic meat, I suppose. Bacterial, microscopic meat. It's not ideal, I would imagine. I will not eat the microscopic terrorist meat. Perhaps mercifully, the terrorists do not drop meat, so we never are forced into this ethical quandary. Here we got Rita! There's an amoeba meat. Let's go inside here. Where is this? Is this the heart? Where would this be located in the general torso area? We have another one below us, so that's maybe like the stomach. This is probably like the heart or something. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? We found germs. They're kind of cute, though. They're kind of cute in like a weird, gross sort of way. Yeah, she probably needs that, yeah. You'll put him to sleep. can't get over that spelling. There's only one R where there's meant to be two. They ran out of room, they ran out of time. Oh shit, she got a cure spell? Wait a minute. Wait a hot second here. Ooh. Ooh, I've already got a cure spell. But I want this. I want to hold on to this. We don't need an immunity to... We do need an immunity to ambushes, though. How about we get rid of Flame? Because we don't frequently need the ability to hit an entire screen at once. We can just take them out one stack at a time. There's only 3 stacks per fight. Where the hell are we going? What would this be? What is this location, would you say? What is the series of tubes? What is this series of tubes we find ourselves in? Somebody ban Bluto. We got a rocket. It's alright, we all banned him in spirit. We prayed for him too much, he became too powerful.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Frank Kumi, thank you for the follow. Nice to see Tak is trying out new names.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Jaeger, thank you for the follow. Shit! I took one step. I can't get out of this tunnel. It's your boy. It's your boy Jaeger _1. Do you think they got inspired? Was Magic School Bus the inspiration for this bit? Yes. It had to have been. Oh my goodness, I was able to take more than one step in a row. Defense Magi. Let's get out of here for now. We got 3 of these Magi. Let's get... I think there's 3 more. So let's leave for now. We can heal up. We can walk back in with all our shit. Now see, this guy right here, this guy on the right, he's kind of cute though. This guy on the left does not look cute. He looks malicious, where this guy's just vibing. There's a key difference here. Yeah, he's got the Mickey Mouse gloves. Yeah, let's heal up for now. We gotta backtrack. Get all of this, get all of our moves back, get all of our health back. Should be a town right up here. And we're going straight back in. We might be able to buy tents. Maybe back at, like, the Giants town we were able to. Can't be bothered to go back and check at the moment. But, you know, I don't mind doing 2 trips. It's not like it's not a long walk back to the inn. That's flu and fringe? Oh, I learned something today. Rita has lost flame and immediately acquired a weakness to fire. This seems very familiar. Rita has learned how to be weak to fire. Now, the good news is if we leave that on the bottom, if we leave this on the bottom of the skill list, these three are locked in because they're not at the bottom. The bottom one is always the one that gets replaced, so we're just going to leave that there, and eventually she'll get over it. She'll get over this weakness to fire she's got. We gotta scare it out of her. Not unlike what we're doing right now, where we have to remove all these terrorists and goblins and stuff from this body. See if we can get some defense. Let's see if this works. Oh, probably not. I don't think we got to use it. Let's continue then. What's working in our favor here is we're getting a whole hell of a lot of money doing this. We're getting so much money in here that by the time we have to go to the next... By the time we have to go to the next town or the next world or whatever, we're gonna be stacked. We're gonna be good to go. Axel is dead. It's alright, he got over it. He got better. This very brief period of despair washed over me. Oh, this is one of the legs. So we gotta figure out what toe it's in. There it is. It's in the big toe. Of course it was. Rhino meat. And I want to get rid of our sprite, though. I want to hold on to that for now. Woodman meat. Oh no, you've just made me realize that the Plock emote, he looks high. Somehow I didn't connect those dots before, but now I see it. Now that you've written that sentence. This is a disaster. Hey! Mana gain. How much mana is that? 13? These are some wildly unbalanced stats we've got, but that's how this game goes. Plasma meat? We can eat plasma meat! Let's not. That sounds dangerous. Gotta tell you, this encounter rate is kicking my ass right now. Am I familiar with the Dream Super Combo in SaGa Frontier 1? Yes. Also known as the Dangerous Suplex Combo, whichever you prefer to call it. We'll get there. We'll get there whenever we play that. Yo, what's up, Devon? Devon, I have excellent news. We're inside of a human body. We're about to enter one of the legs, and we have to figure out which toe our target is in. He knows. Devon knows, because it actually was the big toe the first time. That's why he's an expert. That's why he's an expert. It's not all for show over at Devon's channel. He's an expert toeologist. Where are we? Is this the intestines? This noodly nonsense? Are we in the intestines right now? This feels kind of intestine-y. It's definitely guts. It's definitely guts, whatever it is. Let's just put all the terrorists to sleep. Axel got hit by a rocket and almost died. Of course he did. Yeah, this was a shmup all along. More hit points. 331? Jesus. Gonna have a lot of HP by the end of this damn game at this rate. So what we're gonna need to start doing at some point, we're gonna need to start using the shield more for Rita, because we need to try and get defense gains. Because mutants have 4 slots like this occupied at all times by the skills that they learn, they have less room for armor and weapons. So the only way to get more defense then is you have to try and use a shield in battle, and if the shield is the last thing you did before the fight was over, there's a chance they'll get a defense buff. So we need to start using this. We need to gain some natural defense so that we're not reliant on the small amount of armor that mutants have room for. I don't know if anything I just said makes sense. It made sense in my head. I often feel... You ever feel like you articulate things badly? Every so often I have this moment where I think about the sentence I just said, I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Hey! What were we just talking about? There it is. Alright, sick. It's not just me. No cobble meat. More defense, yes! What is that? 7? Nice. Yeah, we haven't even gotten into the combo system. Alright, this is the right foot we're about to go in. Yeah, we haven't even gotten into, like, the proper SaGa combo system, because that wasn't a thing yet. Most SaGa games are known for, certain moves being compatible with each other, and you'll do them as a combo, and the result of that will be more damage than those moves would have done individually. There's a lot of that later on in the series, and we will get to that. These Game Boy ones, there's already so much going on that even if they had thought of it, they probably wouldn't have been able to implement it. Let's try the big toe again. Or is that not the big toe? Maybe this one's the pinky. It is the pinky toe I'm doing right now. Uh-oh. I'm not certain. This is a disaster. I don't know which toe this is. Everybody's almost dead. That's good. More HP. Got a rocket launcher. Let's get some of this HP back, because damn near everybody died. It's not this toe. We picked the wrong toe. It doesn't look like it's the next toe over either. It's gonna be the last one we check. Tell you what, we're going straight to the opposite end. We're gonna guess that it's the opposite end. We're gonna make a hard read that they want us to go left to right. And we're gonna skip a step by going straight to the end. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Oh, we're getting cooked. This isn't good. Everybody's hurting. Yo, what's up, Wallace? Agility up, HP up. Sounds good to me. What I think we need to do, I think it's about time to eat meat, because we're fresh out of thunders here. Haha! 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 There it is. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They go for that shit. Rita lost fire and got ice. Alright. We're in there. We replaced our weakness to fire with something ostensibly less garbage. So now that we got all those main magi, we can go up here. I think that's the brain. We need, like, magi for this. Hold on. No, here it is. We gotta go into the brain. It's time to become a smart boy. There we go. Yeah, we needed all those other magi to get in here. This is the final room. We're starting to run really low on resources, though. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, VST. Let's see here. Shield. Save our game because resources have become an issue. That's what we need to get to, that eyeball monster over there. Because, you know, that's where eyeball monsters tend to be, is in the brain. This is how it works. It's guarding another magi. This is how this works, I think. Kaisel is guarding magi. There's 8 of these. This'll be good. Can I put him to sleep? Never mind. That was a fool's guess. Oh, Jesus, they have dissolve. Alright, we're getting cooked. We're getting mostly cooked. Alright, gun them down. Wait. We can't use this. We can't use this last use of our SMG. Because then we'll lose that weapon forever. And we have to take it to an inn so we can get our uses back. We have to reload the SMG. Yeah, we have a gun with 1 bullet. Here we go. Or maybe it just stays at 0? It might stay at 0 if we do that. It's not worth taking that risk, though. Let's just do thunder again. There we go. Everybody lived somehow. It drops meat! I'm pretty sure that's A rank meat, though. We can't do it. We absolutely can't. There we go. That's the last magi we needed. We did it. We saved the girl. What are we going to do now? We're going after magi to the next world. Yo, sick. We did it. Mission accomplished. Oh, they gave us all our shit back. Wait a minute. Yeah! Oh shit, we don't even have to go... We don't have to go rest up, they just handled that for us. Oh, it feels good. Triumphant music. I got like 40,000 gold. We have a lot of money. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with it once we get to the next world. Which should be this away somewhere. There you are. How dare. Get me out. A lot like the first game, though, this is generally a game that you want to keep escapes to a minimum. Because the only way to get stat gains is to finish fights. This does not apply, of course, if you're using a monster or a robot. So if you had a party of just monsters and robots, you could run from pretty much everything you wanted. Not the case here, though. Alright, now we're in the next world. Where are we? Where the hell is this? That's a big castle. Let's investigate. Big eye meat. Good old eye juice. Let's drink it. Sprite changed into a baby D. We're back again. We're back to a baby D. Wait a minute. No. Why is this one better than before? This one's better than the one before. Hang on a second. That's odd. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. We take those. Welcome to the Palace of Apollo, our new god. There's a guy named Apollo in here. There he is. He's very tall. Yeah, let me change his palette, though, because we got somewhere new. Let's go with this one. Blue palette. We welcome you, the hero of the world. I'd like to show my gratitude for defeating Ashura. Hey! Got a free mana. Or a free magi. Why do you do this? I have enough power already. I don't need any more. I hear we still have some magi in our world. The clue is left in a riddle. One is where wind blows underground. One is where flame burns underwater. One is where darkness shines brightly. You must be able to solve the riddle. Alright, we got some clues! They mean nothing to us. They're dirt to me. That's a very tall man. Oh my goodness, this sprite. I love him. I love this fish. The octopus runs the weapon shop? Hell yeah. Alright, what can we sell? We don't need the Micron anymore. We don't need this kick, we don't need this rocket, we don't need this rocket. Alright. Here's our headbutt. The headbutt is back. Sadly, they don't write it out as butt. But, this might be worse. This might be an even worse way to write it. It's mysterious. Here's the chainsaw. The chainsaw's back. Wait a minute. So you're telling me you got room for 8 characters. You have room to write the whole 8-letter word chainsaw, but not headbutt. I'm out of here. I'm out of this store. Let's blow this popsicle stand. A man fell in love with a mermaid and walked straight into the sea and never came back. Have we covered how busted martial arts can be? We talked about it in the first game, but we can go over it again. So, we've got some martial arts moves on our robot. We're never going to use these properly, but martial arts get stronger the less uses they have left. So they start off very weak, but as the amount of kicks you have left get lower and lower, they get more and more powerful. And this final kick would do a frankly absurd, busted amount of damage. The problem is you have to use 79 kicks to get there. But if you stick with it, it's worth it. Yeah, we've got a he don't. We've got a he don't emote. What was in here? Nothing I don't actually need any of this. No, martial arts on robots doesn't do anything. We cannot force the number to cut in half because they thought of that. They knew that players would try to do that, and they don't allow it. You know, we can unequip this kick over and over. We can unequip and re-equip it as much as we want. We cannot lower that number without actually spending these kicks. I love this moth. He looks like a friend. Well, he's dead now. He looks a little bit less like a friend. He's less friend-shaped than the previous guy. Yeah, sure. We got a Medusa. Interesting. What does that do for us? Stone gaze. Yeah, that seems about right. Give me 1 second here. Give me a hot second here. Oh, that was me accidentally pressing the fast forward button. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it works with everything else. It works with everything else you stick on a robot. Sadly, not martial arts. It would be good, though. It'd be real good. Medusa changed to Maple Man. Bluto's Canadian now! That's pretty good. Still weak to fire, though. Dunatus, the god of mountains, lives in the cave of the mountains. Yeah, that seems where a god of the mountains would live. He sings in the cave on windy days. I don't know if Apollo is really a good guy or not. You should be careful. This guy's got the right idea. How trustworthy is this tall man named Apollo? How trustworthy is he? We'll never know. I'm a scholar. There's no such thing as Dunatus. It's just a noise of the wind. I thought I could never make it back alive when I went into this white cave. Scholar says there's no Dunatus, but there is. Is there, though? Are there stores in this town? We gotta check. We gotta see what this joint's got. Got a heal staff. These will be very important later in the game. Not quite yet. This is why we're here. Weapon store. What you got? What do you got for me? Alright, he doesn't have much, I'll be honest. He's got a musket, which I guess is probably pretty alright. That's about all he's got, I think. Well, we could equip headbutts. We could replace the kicks on our robot. We could replace those with headbutts for more speed. Let's buy a laser blade, because that's better than a saber. And we'll just kind of... Whoops. We'll just kind of shuffle those around. Let's buy some headbutts. Here we go. Yeah, 33 agility. Sell those kicks. Let's see here. Yeah, give the robot a laser blade too. Here we go. 39 agility, 300 HP. We could get some better armor, that's what we need. There's gotta be better armor somewhere. Not in this town, but somewhere. Probably back in that other town. Actually, let me double check this one real quick. I don't think there was armor here. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all kinds of plans have been put on hold for just about everyone. It's very unfortunate. Hasn't stopped some people, though. Plenty of people still walking around outside, gathering with large groups of people when they probably shouldn't, but what do I know? Let's buy a couple of these gold helmets. Here we go. This is good use of money, I think. This was the right thing to spend it on. Alright. I feel better about this. Now we can do things. We can progress the video game. Someday you'll play this again, you just don't know how to make sure your attacks don't miss at the last part of the game. Agility! Agility is the answer. The agility statistic directly affects your accuracy. So the more agility you have, the easier it is to land hits. When you attack somebody, your agility stat is usually calculated against your target's agility. And if they've got more than you, there's a good shot you'll miss. You can circumvent this, though. By the way, we have to walk underwater here. We just walk straight into the ocean. It's fine. We can just breathe down here. It's just totally fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we don't even need an air seed. Air seeds are passe now. Is that a volcano? Is that an underwater volcano? Let's go. My bones. We got to, we gotta take damage here. There's nothing we can do about it. 4 tortoises. We need a magic tool to get into a body. That's correct. We needed the Micron to get into somebody's body, but we can breathe underwater completely unassisted. Try and figure that one out. I've given up a long time ago trying to figure that out. I will eat that meat. Alright, we got another Obake. Got mana up as well. So we got the ghost. This was the ghost that had touch, yeah? Okay. We can keep that. That's a good one. As opposed to Melt in the first Final Fantasy Legend. Melt in the first game, it ignored defense, so it was pretty much guaranteed a high damage amount. But in this game, in addition to that, it also restores HP. However much damage you dealt with a move like Touch or Melt, it's called Dissolve in this game, not Melt, but any damage you deal with moves like that in this game, you heal! You drain that amount of damage from them, you heal it all back. So it's even better, an already busted move gets even better in this game. It's pretty nice. You have to be careful, though, because I think if you try and use Touch on, like, zombies or whatever, the healing works in reverse and you deal more damage to yourself. Some enemies are immune to the drain effect as well. Like this wavy water effect. Gun them down. Don't let any of them live. Oh no, they lived. Don't dissolve me, bro. Don't dissolve me, bro. Okay. That could have been so much worse. That could have went so much worse. Even though they're A-rank monsters, according to the video game, they're just as terrifying. Oof, ouch. Is that a sword? What is a hofud? A hofud, perhaps? We'll never know. It's all very mysterious. Is the stat system like Final Fantasy II, where taking damage... It's kind of like Final Fantasy II in the sense that certain stats have to be raised by performing certain actions that are tied to that statistic. HP is not one of them, though. Oh, Jesus! Shit underscore Kojin raiding with a party of 20,000 people. I can't believe it. We're playing RPGs today. So the way that HP works... What the fuck was I saying? The way that HP works is any battle you do in this game, there's just a chance you get HP up afterwards. You don't have to do anything, there's just a chance it'll happen. Even if that party member never did anything in that fight. It can still happen. Ahmed found out about Bible Black. I don't know what Bible Black is. I don't know. Is that good? Is that a good thing? Is that cursed? It sounds cursed. Alright, judging from the chat's reaction, going to assume that this is indeed cursed. Rita lost ice and acquired fire. Fair enough. Learning things today, chat room. Never a dull moment on twitch.com/.tv. Alright, using context clues, I've worked it out. Fire Magi. True Eye Magi. This was a key item. That one we need for something else later. There we go. Shit! We were almost out. Just when you think you're out, they drag you back in. Also, they can be put to sleep. We just failed that first time. Noted. Alright, we're out of the volcano. We handled that. We're mostly good to go. What are we holding? We have a fire book. I guess we can hold on to the fire book. We can sell the other shit. We don't need the other shit. Let's get out of this ocean. We probably should have in hindsight. We could have just went in through the top, yeah? We could have saved a lot of time. Because the item was that close to the exit anyway. Could have just went in backwards. Circumvent the whole problem. I wish. I wish that was an option. Is there an inn? Can we go to the inn in this joint? I don't think there's an inn in this town. That's odd. No, there it is. Wait a minute. There's something I have to buy. We have to take some precautions here. You're in my way. This is what we need. We gotta buy some softs. Just in case. Never know when you'll need that. For things, let's buy 2. Let's be extra safe. Buy 2 of these. Just maybe, just no particular reason, just maybe we'll need them. Softs cure petrification. That's what those do. Should be, yeah, here we are. So now that we bought, or not that we bought it, now that we found we got the true eye. We got the true eye magi. We needed this to light up a certain dark cave, which we're about to go into. See well with true eye. Look at this crazy disco floor. It just scrolls for no reason. I'm okay with that. Oh no. Oh no. Gun down the eyeballs. Sick. Another cure spell. Sure, why not? 5 tortoises. That seems an unreasonable number of tortoises. And then by the end of the game, it's just gonna say 9 3 times. We're gonna have like 3 different 9 stacks, 27 monsters at the same time. They stop giving a shit at some point. Once you reach a certain point in this game, they absolutely just stop giving a fuck about giving you reasonable encounters, and they just try and throw waves and waves of shit at you. Just like, fucking you figure it out. Still not as bad as Odin. I tend to get cooked by Odin in this game. We'll probably get cooked again on this run. That's just how this game usually goes for me. We're probably gonna get bodied once we get there. Oh, that didn't kill any of them. Gun them down. Gun them all down. Kill them all. Tortoise meat. We got our sprite back. We lost Cure and acquired Cure. Okay. I'm just gonna stop questioning. I'm gonna stop questioning that. It is like free MP, that's true. It must have, it probably refilled the uses, so we got all of the ones we consumed back. More tortoise meat, another one. We got our Medusa again. Well, this is a merry band of miscreants. Stone gaze every moth. See if we can just kill all the moths by petrification. Ah, shit, we missed with stone gaze. Yeah, the sword face is pretty good. You have to be careful with these sword enemies, though, because they're usually resistant to, like, physical attacks. Usually you're not able to hit them very hard physically. So you have to figure out, like, what type of magic they're weak to. Usually it's only one. And then they're just, like, they resist everything else. Usually they're hard to kill. On the other hand, if you manage to get one of these, like if you eat the right combination of meat that you get one of these, swords, it's pretty damn good. Let me see here. Alright, we can eat that one. We got a moth again. I agree. Absolute 10 out of 10 best game of all time. It's not even close. This game's even more replayable than the other one. But that's mostly because you have more options. You've got robots now. Hey, we got a tortoise! We've been fighting these! What do these things have? They're weak to ice, are they? I don't think I have an ice spell. Hell no, I don't. We could use that data. That could have been valuable data if we had an ice spell. Giant gloves. Put them on the robot. Here we go. How much more HP was that? 54 more... Alright, hold on. That's 12 defense. That's 12 defense. That's like 50 hit points. Jesus Christ. Clearly, we need more giant gloves. Wondering if it's viable to run with no monsters? Probably. I mean, generally, monsters are like the worst ones. Usually monsters are the easiest one to not take with you. Because it's very easy to have shitty monsters, because only some of them are good. On the other hand, if you actually do end up with one of the good ones, they can be way better than anything else that you have at that point in time. The problem is knowing what the good ones are. And there's not that many of them. Medusa meat. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Alright, we're back. We didn't bring eye drops, did we? Hell no, we didn't. We only brought softs. I guess it's fine. Axel will just be blind for this bit. Yeah, presumably they're Hulk hands. They give you more strength. If we had put those on... If we had equipped those to a non-robot, it would have raised their strength. But they're more efficient to just stick it on a robot, because they get a lot of HP, a lot of defense for it. And this is usually why you want a robot to be your party leader in this game. Because they end up so tanky with all the armor you can put on them that it's hard for any normal monsters to even hit them. Like, they're trying to attack Plock right now. They're trying to attack Plock, our robot. They got a hit in on Rita, but every time they target Plock, they don't deal damage. Because he's very hard to damage. The trick is to cast magic on robots, but most enemies aren't that smart. Yeah, let's eat that. We got the ghost back. We got a revolving door of monsters here. We're seeing some familiar faces. One of the reasons why, Maplin Man. No, but hear me out, Zetsu. What if it worked, though? What if, what if that worked? No, like, it did work! We can put the trees to sleep! This is the best game ever made. And they're all sleeping. My methods are questionable, but they get results. Absolutely not. Absolutely never, Wallace. Alright, so we need to make an adjustment after this fight. We're pretty much out of SMGs, so we're not able to rely on this to kill groups right now. And we're running out of thunders as well. We're holding on to a fire book, I think. We found a fire book, like back in that volcano. Agility up, HP up. Let's equip this fire book. Because Rita's already got 2 different cure spells. We don't also need the cure book. This is what we do need. Now, we just let her handle that shit. We get the Revenge Sword. It works the same as it did in the first game, even though we never got to see it. We're not going to see it in this game either. But basically, however much damage you took that turn, I believe, it counterattacks with twice as much. So it can be useful. Never personally been a huge fan, though, because it requires you to get hit in the first place, when optimally, you're not getting hit. Oh, we got one of those swords! We got a sword, hold on. Oh, it's kind of... This one's not great, though. This must be, like, the lowest ranked sword in the game. He's got stab. That's about all he's got. That's not terrible. I bet the Maple Man's weak to fire. Yeah, he's got little feet. It's a little sword with feet. Yeah, he was weak to fire. Of course they were. Imagine the terror of that tree walking toward you. I can. I played Kingsfield. Although we still have to get to Kingsfield, too. We're gonna have to do... We'll do Kingsfield 2 soon, I think. People seemed to enjoy the Kingsfield 1 stream. Thunder Magi. This is why we were here. We gotta get all this shit. Yo, 0x_MK. For the king. 6 whole years in a row. Thank you so much, Zero. What a guy. What a lad. Look at that little sword sprite. Look at his little feet. Look at his little shimmy feet. That's gotta look weird when you swing him around. These moths are still alive. They need to be less alive. There we go. More hit points. How much does she have now? 250? Woo! She already has more... She already has more in this game than we finished the previous game with. She didn't even get this much in the entirety of Final Fantasy Legend 1. So I guess we're having better luck this time around. Which is great. Yeah, back to killing cats. Secretly, every game is Sly Spy. There's a sly spy hidden in every game. You just have to have eyes to see it. We were almost out. No, run. Wow. Alright, you don't want me to leave. I get it. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Encounter rate in RPGs is a very strange subject. Some games, they have a truly, truly absolute bonkers encounter rate. And compared to, it kind of depends on perspective, though, because some people, they'll play an RPG that's got a fairly tame encounter rate, but they're used to games where you can see enemies on the overworld before you encounter them, stuff like that, so it doesn't seem as bad. And you got games like this, or Final Fantasy 1, I suppose, where every singular step in certain spots will trigger a fight. It's a very nebulous number. Some games got it a lot worse than others, though, certainly. This game, at times, is on the... This game, at times, is one of those, I would say. This game gets a little ludicrous with its encounter rate in certain spots. I don't mind it, though. I don't mind that in this game because you have to engage in combat to get stronger, like so. You know, we did a fight, we got some more max HP out of it. It's not like most RPGs where all you'd get is experience points. You know, you'd level up, maybe. It means a little bit more in this game. Legend of Dragoon had a bug discovered last year. The rate rises higher on the left side of the screen. That sounds about right. That's fucked up. I love it. Do you find yourself not having to grind in areas as much? If we play our cards right, we'll never have to grind. We haven't done any grinding yet. I don't really plan on it. Because usually you just kind of end up with the... Usually you end up with the stats you need by the end. Granted, these stats look very bad in front of us. 13 defense, 15 mana. But the harder a fight is... the easier it is to gain stats from it. I don't know how the game calculates that exactly, but... it makes it so when you do boss fights, you're pretty much guaranteed to get something. And you can keep re-rolling the boss fight if you want. You just soft reset, try it again. The tougher a fight is, the more likely it is you'll get stats. And that makes it... it all balances out by the end. Because you'll get caught up. As soon as the game decides that this fight is meant to be difficult, they'll catch you up on those stats. I've got to stop pressing my fast forward button. Does Frontier have rank? I believe so, yeah. We can hold on to those books. Those books are fine. With those, we're fine. Krakens everywhere. I seem to recall there's one spot in SaGa Frontier where there's like a hallway with a giant fucking squid in it. And there's just nothing... There's nothing you can do to sidestep it. You have to deal with this giant squid. We'll get to that one. It's like the most unnecessarily huge sprite you've ever seen. So we're in this unmarked house in this town. There's a person here in bed we need to speak to. My daughter went to the Cave of Mountain to get me a potion! Oh, my dear Lynn. So there's a girl named Lynn out there trying to nurse her mother back to health. We need to figure out where she went. We gotta go into this cave. We gotta go find her. What? I think there's 2 entrances to this place? I think there's 2. Whoopsie. Let's go in here first. Pretty sure one of the entrances to this cave is a dead end with like a treasure chest in it. Let's assume it's this one. The easier one to see should be the dead end. That makes sense to me. Gun down those jellies. Amelia's probably your favorite. I'm a big fan of T260. That's my boy. That's my boy, my son. That's my robot son. Our robot protagonist in this game reminds me of him in many ways. Oh, let's get out of this one. That one I didn't want to engage in. 3 eyeballs? No, thank you. Hermes shoes? I think these raise speed? 10 more agility when we equip this! Holy shit! Oh, we're keeping those on at all times. I'm sorry, does that say 7? This'll go well. This'll go real well. My game is behaving strangely. It might fall apart at any moment. Alright, let's eat the sword meat. We got another sprite. Tell you what, let's save the game. We're gonna save the game, we're gonna turn this off, and we're gonna reopen it, and it's magically going to solve any strangeness we're experiencing. Probably. You eat the sword, Bluto. He did, though. He really did, though. It's very courageous. Very courageous of him. No, do it, though. No, do it, though, Bluto. Eat your pee, Professor. Too much macaroni. I forgot about that fucking episode. Didn't Muriel not even... Didn't Courage do all that? And then she was like, I don't even like macaroni and cheese. Yeah, we did, Lucius. We beat that game yesterday. We beat that shit in one sitting. Speed ran that shit. Yeah, we did that too. That's exactly what we did. There's nothing over there. Weren't these the... These were like the germs inside Key's body. They're just out here now. So these must be actual... These must be like life-sized germs now. If we're seeing them in the field. They must be very large at this point. What the fuck? We got a griffin. Griffins are not great, I realize. That was a weird audio skip I just heard. Medusas. I could do with less Medusas, I'll be honest with you. Well, let's get rid of that. Alright, cool. This way. This way? This way, perhaps. Haha! Sometimes it's never clear where the stairs will be located. Gotta guess at it. What do we got here? I understand. More Medusas. Why would I expect anything different? It's a good thing we have a good gun. Read a lost cure and acquired a resistance to poison. I'll take it. She still has the other cure spell, yeah? She had 2. Yeah, okay. These damn Medusas. We got a real Medusa problem out here. These monkey fighting Medusas on this Monday to Friday plane. They had to stretch real hard. They had to stretch really far to figure out how to censor that sentence. They censor it to mean mound of flesh. There's gotta be some weird ones. I bet there's a website dedicated solely to documenting what people censored the word motherfucker to. When they, like, show a movie on TV, they have to censor it. I bet there's a website solely dedicated to documenting all those censors. Griffin changed to crab. Bluto's a crab now! This crab is not optimal. Be honest with you, that's not optimal. Muddy Funster. Where the hell are we going? Where the hell? Gun him down. Somehow Rita is still alive. I thought for sure she would have died to 2 dissolves. I guess she didn't. She very nearly did. Alright. She made it, though. Tanked it like an absolute champion. Sometimes it can enhance a scene, really. Sometimes when you know they're supposed to say motherfucker and they say the other thing, sometimes that makes the scene better. Makes it funnier than it otherwise would have been. Jelly meat. No, thank you. That sounds disgusting. Get me out. What? Become a jelly monster. We could. Slimes were very good in the previous game. Unfortunately, they're A rank monsters in this game. A rank monsters are the weakest. We're trying to maintain our C rank monster by never eating A rank meat. We can eat this one, though. We got a Maple Man! We've done it again. We've got an Elixir! I've never seen this word spelled that way. Maybe that's correct. Oh, we found Lynn! That's the girl! She's trying to get a potion for her sick mother. But she fell down the slope and got stuck here. Dunatus is in my way ahead, and I can't go back. Alright. She's on the team. She's not very strong. Uh-oh. Maybe that's fine. Well, we've reached an impasse. Guess what, chat room? We have more mechanics to explain. Alright. So we've got, this is the god of the mountain they were talking about here, Dunatus. He's actually just a robot. We're gonna have to do this fight several times. We're probably gonna re-roll this a few times, because something we haven't explained up to this point is that mutant abilities, you know, the abilities that mutants have been learning, like Rita's been learning and unlearning shit after battle. There are tiers to these abilities. There are high-tier abilities, and there are low-tier abilities. This guy right here, Dunatus, is unique in the sense that a mutant can get any ability in the game from this fight. Even the very best, like, end-game abilities, there's a chance that you can learn it right here from this robot. So we're gonna re-roll this a few times, and we're gonna see if it's cooperative and give us something good. Although for now, we're just getting HP from the looks of it. Let's continue. Which is fucked up because he dies in one hit. The game treats it like an endgame monster. Yeah, even Flare. We could get Flare from this. That would be the ideal, but I don't really expect it. Mostly we're just getting HP. But you can see that, you can see what I was talking about earlier here, where when the game decides that a fight is meant to be more difficult, they make it so you get stat gains pretty much guaranteed afterwards. Yeah, it'll be really fast each attempt. We haven't gotten any abilities yet. That'll probably... We might be stuck in a loop where they just decide HP is what we need. Oh, here's one. We got Surprise. That allows us to ambush people. So if we stuck with that, we would every so often ambush our opponents. That's not terrible. Tell you what, let's keep looking. Did I really get into a fight? On the exact tile? Alright, here we go. The best thing in the game to get here would be Flare, but... we don't got time for that. Oh, he had a chainsaw, did he? He was holding that! He could have chainsawed us. It's a good thing he dies in one hit. Ice! That's not it. We can do better than ice. Yeah, chainsaws. You can just find them at any corner store in the world. They're just out and about. Yeah, they had to nerf the chainsaw by making it function as intended. You hate to see it. Fire! Yeah, it is weird that they referred to this god. They referred to this robot as a mountain god. They hype it up, right? There's a whole town hyping up this enemy as if it's dangerous or powerful in some way. And you get into this fight and he just dies? He just dies. Just immediately. Does anybody remember Siegfried from Final Fantasy VI? You find him in like a treasure chest or something, and he's got boss music, and then you smack him one time and he dies. That guy's my favorite. That's a big mood, that guy. We got Hypnos. I'm pretty sure that move is hot garbage. Oh, is he better? Is he better at the Colosseum? I never put that much time into the Colosseum. I really should have. Because that's where, like, most of the best shit in the game is. He had an SMG that time. He can drop more than one different kind of weapon, apparently. That's odd. That's very odd. Charm. I'm swiftly realizing we should have stuck with Surprise when we got Surprise. Swiftly realizing we should have quit while we were ahead. I think we had Warning already. We had Warning already, I'm fairly certain of it. Oh shucks emote. Is that one of Anne's emotes? Yeah, it is. I like to lurk in that stream as well. Very chill atmosphere over at Anne's stream. Immunity to stone? That's not terrible. Yeah, fuck it, we can stick with that for now. And he's got all these magi and an X potion. We're warped back into town. It's time to experience a strange cutscene. Oh, Lynn, are you alright? So, you know, there's Lynn. There's Lynn's mother. And there's our father. Why is he bumming around in a place like this? Thought he was a hero. So what's supposed to be going on here is this cutscene was changed a little bit in this version. Yeah, the robot has a father. This cutscene was changed in this version because obviously there's a weird thing where this father is with the wrong mother. That's not our mother. That's a completely different mother, and you know, this character is supposed to be piecing that together, but they didn't want that kind of content in the English release. So now he's just disappointed in his father not being a hero for some reason. What are we gonna do now? Let's go on and gather magi. What else can we do? Right, we've come this far. Alright, let's do it. And I'll triumph over him, he says. It's still kind of there. They had to change that bit because they didn't want the whole, oh no, is our father cheating on our mother angle. They didn't want that. They didn't want that in the game. They changed that bit. I'm pretty sure it's all a misunderstanding, though. I don't remember how that actually goes down. Pretty sure it all works out in the end some kind of way. Yeah, very heavy theme. Yeah, we already had warning. Okay. We actually don't even need that immunity to stone, because we'll be able to fix that shit elsewhere. Yeah, we probably would fly over the head. When I got to this cutscene as a kid, when I got to that bit, which somehow I made it this far in the game, despite having no idea how to play the game, I was always perplexed. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I don't get it. Now, I think that's all the magi. We can leave now, yeah? Let's see here. Prism. Yeah, we got them all. Alright, we're out of here. We're blowing this popsicle stand. Never mind, we have 3 more eyeballs to fight first. We were behind on our eyeball quota. Get me out. And away we go. So this one should be locked. Yeah, this soundtrack was Uematsu and Kenji Ito. Do you need all the magi to finish the game? Yes! Every single one. Yeah, I believe you're correct, Hikaru. It was whoever did Mystic Quest, I think. Whoever did Mystic Quest, I believe, did the 3rd game. What am I looking for? Guardian's base must be in this town somewhere. This is the Guardian's world. Beard geese. Wait a second. Is that for St. Patrick's Day? Can I do that? Modify an emote. Yes! 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 Oh, this is amazing. That's cursed. I hate it, but I love it. Lots of weirdos are hanging around in the cafe. Aren't they just? It's just a rumor that you could be a god with magi. It must be. It's not that easy to be a god. Do you speak from experience, Mr. Sunflower? It's an odd thing for you to say. A lot of earthquakes recently. Do you know the Guardians? There's nothing in this town. There's nothing here. How dare you? How dare you assume? How dare you insinuate that there would be something here? Use the jukebox, it says. Finished your Final Fantasy VII replay. Sephiroth got Supernova off 3 times. The problem... I mean, you're just sitting there for like an hour, right? You're just sitting there while this animation plays. That move is the coolest thing ever the first time you see it, and then he does it again, you're like, okay. Alright, I get it. I'll see you in 5 minutes. It's like another NPC around here, yeah? People appear and disappear suddenly in this town, but I hear the heroic tune in the cafe every time. This is the clue we needed. We gotta go to the jukebox, and we have to play the heroic tune. Secret door! We're immediately arrested as spies. We're assumed to be spies. We're immediately thrown in jail. Just instantaneously. That was 1 frame. But it's alright. Our dad is here again. Captain! He's the captain of the Guardians. That's what our dad's been up to this whole time. Nice children. Wow. Wow, just like that. Where did he go? Wow, he dipped quick. He was not trying to catch this conversation. New gods are spying on us. We have to be careful. Oh, you look just like our captain. You look just like our captain. Can't wait to see you grown up. It's a spitting image. It's 1-to-1, I tell ya. We look just like our old man. We look just like him. Ashura, Apollo, Venus, Odin. We have to look out for new gods. Yeah, it's hereditary. Pillar of sky in each world is getting unstable. Worlds may come to pieces. Yeah, it's true. RPG dads never stick around, right? RPG dads, they show up, and then they have like a cool scene, and then they die, and they set up like a life-altering moment for the protagonist. It is very, very dangerous to abuse the power of magi. It causes great imbalance in nature. What people call ancient gods must be the ancient people with super civilization, but they could not control their own power and ruined themselves. So people in the past had these magi, and they abused them, and shit went bad. That's our takeaway from this. It's a very dangerous job being an RPG parent, yeah, or a superhero parent. If you're the parent of a superhero, your days are numbered. Captain is the key personnel of us Guardians. He's the professional at collecting magi and all. Off limits magi storage. So this is where they have all their magi. How many are here? Can we use the prism to see? There's 4 here, so there's 4 magi in this room. We can't go in though. You must be tired. Stay here and have a good rest. Chat room, I think something's gone bad. I think something's gone awry here. The place looks a little different. Mech bug. Oh, this thing looks neato. I love him. Oh no, they also have SMGs. Eat its meat. If this thing drops meat, we're eating it. Shit! Check the magi storage. We gotta check. Gotta check the magi storage. This one won't work. Uh-oh. 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 It's not good. It's not a good look. Sounds like there's trouble. There's trouble in this base we're in. Thunder meat! Eat it. We got a big eye. Dad's gonna bust us for being at the scene of the crime. God, I hope so. What a misunderstanding that would be. Got more mana. Feels good. I could do with better meat than that, though. They're all empty. There were 5 chests in here. It said there were only 4 magi, though. One of those must have been empty already, or had something else in it. Had the guards lunch in it, yeah. That's a really bad spot to keep it. You shouldn't. That doesn't seem optimal to leave your lunch in there. We can't eat mushroom meat. Get me out. I'm gonna make this my alarm clock. I'm gonna make it so my alarm clock makes this this jingle here. That'll get you out of bed real fucking quick. This ogre is very small. He's kind of small, I love him. Never mind, he's dead. We only just met. Oh, he had one! Oh, so we just gotta kill these fuckers. Captain! New gods found our base and sent in their monsters. We must hurry, it's gonna be too late to get out! Yo, he's back. Our boy's back. We got our dad. He's got a sword, he's got a gun, he's got a whip, and he's got a cure book. Is there anything he can't do? Yeah, you right. You right. We got a turtle! I have a turtle! Amazing. And just fight all these guys on the way out, I guess. Get that Magi back. Agility up. Love that gun sound. Very satisfying. Very convincing gun sound. On a Game Boy. No, it's definitely not Pyro Boy. It's very anxiety-inducing music. God, Geese with a beard is so cursed. No, get me out. We got a commando! One singular commando. Be a shame if he'd, like, died in one hit. Maybe 2 hits. Maybe 3 hits. There we go. First try. Hey, you captain, we've got Lynn! Come get her in the next world. They kidnapped the girl that was in the cave with us. You know, just for no reason. I guess they knew that our dad knows her. Now we gotta go back. We gotta backtrack. Wait, no. No, we don't have to backtrack. It was in the next world. Lynn went this away. We gotta save the girl. Here we go. Wait a minute. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's shit here. Wait a second. What? Yo, hidden weapon shop! This looks like the same stuff. Familiar word. Yeah, we can throw coins. It's not great, though. Unfortunately, it's not a very good item. Let's get some gold armor. Who doesn't have gold armor? You don't. You have bronze armor. That's way better. You don't have gold armor either. We're slowly replacing shit. So the reason that coins are pretty bad is the same reason that a lot of weapons in this game are pretty bad. At least for, like, humans and mutants. Because humans and mutants are required to use strength and agility weapons in order to raise their strength and agility. That makes sense. Some weapons like the coin, or any of the guns in the game, they're not attached to any particular statistic, so if you use them, nothing's going to go up at the end of that battle. You're not even giving yourself a chance of a stat gain, because none of those weapons are compatible with any particular stat. That being said, you can put it on a robot. That's not how robots work, so you can just stick it on a robot all you want. Oh, we found him! There's Lynn! Hello! Your daughter and I were waiting for you. Interesting that Lynn says, "Help me, sir. My daddy is missing. So Captain said he'd be my father till Mommy's all well." They got the wrong guy. Alright, our dad's gonna handle this. Here we go. Then he hands us a Magi. Plock, tell Mom that I love her. Well, he's just dead now. There he goes. He didn't have to do that. I agree, we probably could have just fought that guy. It's not your fault, Lynn. I was so harsh to him, but it was a mistake. Yeah, we still have to take Lynn home. Alright, here we go. Just kidding, he's back. Woo, man. Say goodbye to the #1 guy of the Guardians. Our dad just blew himself up for absolutely no reason. This motherfucker is still here. Can't take too many of those hits. Alright, he's dead. More HP. And he had a poison Magi. Let's go to Lynn's house. Thank you, but Plock. That's okay, don't worry. So we gotta keep going now. Gathering the statue of Goddess for my dad, too! Can't go back now. Yeah, it's one of the few battles in the game that don't have, like, the battle theme. So we saved, Lynn's mother's all good to go. Captain used to be a friend of my husband. After my husband got lost in the mission as a guardian, Captain treated Lynn as a real daughter. I have to give this back to you. Captain left it here. Do you remember Mask from earlier in the game? Do you remember the man who looks very, very much like our father, but is named Mask instead? That's Lynn's father. They are, in fact, two different people, despite heavy evidence to the contrary. That's the lore there. Yeah, sadly, it's not a Mr. Karate situation. Now we can continue with the video game. This is the world we just went to, so this should be the next one. Here we go. Whoop, don't mind me. Let's change this palette again. Had this blue palette for a while. Let's go with yeah, let's go green. Let's go with the green one. Yeah, Mr. Karate is Jeff Bogard. Wait a minute, no, this is the same world. No, this is where we were before. No. Niet, comrade. We gotta go another one. This is where we're going. Next one. There's so many worlds in this game. The first game only had like 4. You had the, where you start the game, then you got the ocean world, the sky world, the, like, ruined city world. But this game's got At least 10. This is World 7 that we're at right now. We can see that we're already inside the walls of a city. Very big city in this world. Only the beautiful ones can live here in this city. Watch me, ain't I pretty? Ain't she just? This town also has strange-shaped shops. You're just kind of supposed to know that this building can be entered and is a store. You're just meant to figure that out. Oh, I can buy more giant gloves for the robot. Let's do that. Yes, please. Yeah. 3 of these? 60 defense. Almost 500 hit points. Jesus Christ. I feel good about that. That feels good. So we need to get into the main castle in this city. Which should be over here somewhere. Oh, we can't go this way, though. We have to go the long way around. Only from straight ahead, huh? There we go. So this entire city, yeah, welcome to Phantasy Star. This entire city belongs to this woman right here. Her name is Venus. Glad to hear you defeated that ugly Ashura. I will grant you to stay here in my world. I do not think you can find any magi here, though. Misspelled. That's fine. Are there no magi here? Let's find out. Are you lying to me, miss? Yeah! Safe to say she's lying to us! Everything in my city here is beautiful. Ugliness is not needed in this world. Nothing ugly is allowed to live here. That's not me talking. I'm not making a joke. You're actually, if you're ugly, you're not allowed in this city. Got a girl named Flora here. She's crying because, Leon was exiled from this city because his leg was wounded by an accident. People get exiled because of a wound? That's terrible. So he broke his leg. This guy named Leon broke his leg, and he wasn't allowed here anymore because now he's imperfect. Well, I'm getting married to Flora. So this is the new husband, or this is the new husband to be marrying her instead of Leon. I'm sorry about Leon, but it's just bad luck. Obviously, this is a problem. We need to fix that. You know, cripples in Venus land, absolutely. Not allowed to break your leg in this town. None of these items do anything for me. Let's see here. What do I have equipped? Seems fine still. We're good on laser blades. That should be fine for a while longer. We can probably get a better monster here. So now we can leave the city. This giant gate keeps all the ugly people out. Our great Venus permits you to go through the gate. So now we're allowed to see the rest of this world. Which apparently is 90% trees. Well, this little village. Let's go in. Now, here's our boy Leon. I was exiled from inside of the walls because of my leg. But I like it here better. Only thing I'm worried about is Flora. So everybody that's not beautiful, they go here in this dump. We can see it's very dirty in here. A frog runs the inn. I like him a lot, though. Look at this boy. Shit! Werewolves, clay men, and a hornet. No, 1 clay man and 3 hornets. Yeah, that's the tech. Flora's gotta go break her leg, too. Yeah, that's fine. Where are we going? I think we have to go this away. See if we can put the claymen to sleep. Probably not. Definitely, probably not. Love this Clayman sprite so much. More mana. Yes! I feel like we haven't gotten any of that in a while. She's up to 18? That's pretty decent. That could be a lot worse, certainly. Aha, this is why we're here. We're in the sewers! The sewer is outside the city, obviously, because sewers are ugly. Why would there be a sewer inside the city? You ever wonder where Venus poops? Venus would never poop. Come on now. There's no way. It's a WrestleMan. How dare you? Oh, that's all it is? Never mind, that's fine. Thought that would be more. I'm pretty okay with fights like this because you end up getting more money from them. Because the busted way money works in this game. If we kept getting this fight over and over, we'd make bank. Sadly, that's not often how it goes. A speed potion. Yes, please. Five hornets. See, this is what I'm talking about. Give me more of this shit. Then you can just gun them down. What the fuck is that quote? Why does that quote fit? I'm upset. I'm upset that that kind of fits. When did that quote happen? That can't be real. No, get me out. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get me out. Here we go. This away. 6 hornets. Is it meth? Is that the lore? I believe it. I believe that. Got a Psy Sword! This would be really good. Because it's a mana-based weapon, we'd be able to equip that and start hitting stuff really, really hard. However, Rita has no agility and therefore will miss damn near every swing. There's just a fucking... There's a crab here! He's styling on us right now. We're getting served. Let's save the game, though. Because I seem to recall this is a fairly... high-level monster. And that means it can drop high-level meat. So if we get this thing to drop meat, we should get something pretty damn good from it. That might take a few tries, though. Let's see if we can get meat to drop. Yeah, see if we can get some crab meat. Quake resistance! That's not terrible. We got a key! That fight is necessary anyway, then, because we get that key from it. But let's try and get some meat. I'm gonna try and get some hermit crab meat. This is gonna be sick if it works. It is a very high-level monster. Yes! Never mind, we just got a Medusa. Never mind, that's not good at all. I've tricked you all. Gotta go this way. Booting up SaGa Frontier, that's the spirit. I think we needed the key for this door. Yeah. Treasure chests. One of these had monsters in them. One of these had monsters in them. Is it you? Is it this one? No, it's just Magi. Is it this one? Okay, so this one's got a monster fight. And we can also get some good meat here. So let's see if we can get a meat drop here. Problem is, it's very easy to get cooked in a fight like this when it's multiple difficult monsters in the same fight. Don't know who to start this file as. I want to say T260 because he's my favorite, but I don't know. Usually, red is probably a better starting point. Red is probably like a good high point to start the game on. Alright, we're getting cooked. Let's run that back. Acellus is a good one. Lots of good options. Shit! We may not be able to even win this fight with our current setup. Unless we... Maybe we can re-roll the amount of enemies that are in this fight. If we can get, like, one of each. Like, there's only one Mephisto. That's a little better, I suppose. Oh, it's the Phantom that's doing ice, though. Let's see if we can get out of this anyway. If I end this at 4 hours, 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure we're well past that number. We're like 5 hours into this stream, yeah? Well, it went down, so uptime's not going to be super accurate. Like, we started at 2 p.m. It's 7:02. Oh, we got one of each. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Don't kill my monster though. Bluto has to survive so we can eat meat. Yes. We got a swallow. Is that a better moth? Hot damn. That seems pretty good. Yeah, we got like a better version of a moth. Very good stats. That's what we wanted. We can keep this bad boy for a while. We're good to go. Shit. It's true, he's the Mothman. He's been the Mothman this whole time. We didn't listen. We shoulda listened to him. Do I want this baby D meat? I feel like we don't. It's C rank though. It might rank us back down though. It's not worth it. It's not worth that gamble. Like, we're at a pretty high tier of monster right now. I feel like we shouldn't mess with that. And it's got Absorb. Absorb is one of those moves that ignores defense. So we've got that going for us. Should probably just stick with that guy. We should stick with this moth for the remainder of the world we're in. There we go. Same key, different room. Wait a minute. What was down this way? Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies! That's a lot of boys! This'll be good. You realized some things about 5 to 8 minutes of playing Streets of Rage 1? Is it that the music is incredibly good? That's the conclusion I reached within, like, 2 minutes, I suppose. Oh, we gotta get the hell out of this fight. What? That one's a little out of our league. If I'm not mistaken, the elixir... Let's save first before we take this guess. I think the elixir completely restores robot moves as well, so let's see if the robot got his guns back. He did, okay. So elixirs are mad good. Might have to run from a lot of these. No, I think up is the right way to go. This feels like the side path. This is the one we need the key for. Yeah, okay. And this was the exact same deal where the bottom right chest had monsters in it. I remember it was the same chest in both rooms. Yeah, I know the beetle is pissed. He's so upset. Oh no, it's stealing money from us. They're stealing our money. That's unacceptable. There we go. You just mashed buttons, that's the tick. I mean, sometimes that's all you need, really. Oh, we definitely don't need mushroom meat. Pea worm. We got pea worm, we got pea toads. We'll never know what that P stands for. We can only speculate. It's a mystery. Do we go in the water here? Ah, there's a chest! Yes! Okay, sick. Five claymen! Let's paralyze these while we work on these. Never mind. I failed to paralyze anyone. Yeah, this is about the point where guns get less effective. They're still not terrible, at least with robots. But we definitely wanna fix that soon. We gotta buy a better gun. Which there probably is a better gun available by now. There's probably one we can buy that's just as well. Let me see here. Might have to use that elixir on Rita so we can get the cures back. Oh wait, we have a cure book. Never mind. Never mind, just equip that bad boy. Yeah. Here we go. That's a lot of boys. Nothing but high quantities of boys from this point forward, I see. They really ramp up the boys per minute. On the upside, though, we're getting a lot of money from this. So by the time we're back in town, we'll be able to get some really good stuff. How dare you? Got a giant helmet. We can probably... Don't think we have room for a helmet on you. Oh no, you do have a helmet. Well, that'll give you some strength, but more importantly, it's more defense. That's more important. Oh no. Another one. Hey. We're out of the sewers and we're back in town. I mean, we obviously just picked up a bunch of magi in that sewer. We picked up like 6 or 7 magi. There were 17 in this world, yeah? How many are left now? How many did we just pick up? 11. We picked up 6 magi in there. Unfortunately, that means our girl Venus has been lying to us. Magi in the sewer? Ha! Can't be real. Is that a fact? Is that a fact? How goes the meat saga? It's going pretty well. This is going fairly smoothly. I must get married with Nils by order of Venus. Uh-oh. There's another volcano showing up outside of town. We gotta go into that volcano. I can't believe there's 2 volcanoes in the same video game. There's 2 volcanoes we must enter. Whoops. How can this be? Yeah, the volcano with the convenient entrance. The fire gun. Here it is. Okay. We can toss that SMG. The fire gun has arrived. It is the era of the fire gun. We don't need this key anymore. Don't need this helmet. Don't need this gun. Let's get a fire gun. There we go. What else is in here? The flame sword, I believe, is strength, unfortunately. We're not going to get much mileage out of that. Wait a minute, did that say X-kick? That said X-kick, yeah? X-kicks! Oh, man, alright. Buy 2 of these. Replace the headbutts on the robot. Yeah, more speed. More hit points. 582. This robot's coming together pretty nicely. Yeah, we had 2 headbutts. Right here, we're selling them. We don't need them anymore. We don't need these butts anymore. We live in a post-butt world. You're still good to go. I think you need a new weapon, yeah? Yeah, that first laser blade's completely used up. I don't think there's anywhere to... I don't think I can buy another laser blade here, though. Maybe I can. Let's check that other store. Maybe I missed it. Perhaps I am blind. Never rule that out. Yeah, okay, no laser blades. Fair enough. We can buy grenades, though. Actually, that won't really help. We can use them. Never mind, you know what? This is the play. Here's the play. Buy a stone book, and we can start maybe pumping up our human's mana stat. We can maybe get some mana gains here. Humans are actually kind of alright at building up mana in this game. And it would be nice to have some amount of mana on our humans so that when we need to be able to heal them later on in the game, it actually goes up by a decent amount. The more mana you have, the easier it is to heal others and be healed. We gotta go into this volcano first and foremost. Wherever the hell that thing sprouted up. It's not this away. Fire gun. Stone book. We paralyzed the ghost somehow. The ghost without muscles. Somehow we can paralyze it. That seems fine to me. Hey, just immediately, huh? Maybe the game knows that... Maybe the game knows that we're really low on mana. We're, like, well below what we should have at this point, so they're just gonna keep giving it to us. That's what I'm hoping. We can take advantage of that. Yeah, save counter rolled over. I wonder how many saves we hit while we were playing through the first game, because we were saving every 5 seconds of the first game. Just because you can die so suddenly. So without warning. More mana. I think they're going to keep giving this to us until they decide that we're at a reasonable amount for this point of the game. We're only going to have to do this once, I think. We're probably only going to have to... What the fuck? Did y'all see that? Leon showed up for like 1 frame? What? I think we're being followed. We're being followed. We're not alone in this volcano. Ow. Oof, ouch. Yeah, volcano's haunted. More mana. Pass. Hey. Alright. This is excellent. This is outstanding. We don't need that much. We don't need, like, that much mana. We just need enough that when we start having to throw around copious amounts of healing in the late game, we need to make sure that we can get healed by a decent amount. As opposed to none, which is what the robot's gonna go through. As good as robots are, you can't heal them worth a damn. There's no convenient way to heal them except with elixirs, which cannot be used in battle. This fire gun's not doing us any favors, I can't help but notice. But I suppose we're in a volcano, that's fair enough. Yo, double mana, we take those. One of each. That is A-okay in my book. How are the adventures of Plock and friends? We're doing it. We're gaming. We're gaming real good. We got another fire gun. No. Whoop, whoop. There we go. More agility up. How are we doing on stats? Robot notwithstanding, the robot is an outlier and should not be counted. This is about closer to good. This is closer to what we should have at this point. 37 agility, but 10 of that agility is fraudulent because of the Hermes shoes. Rita's doing pretty good as well. Okay. This is closer to good. You know, as opposed to great, which the robot is. Our robot son, Plock, is an outlier and should not be counted. I love this chonky snake. They're trying so hard to deal any amount of damage. It's not really working for them. All right. Throw more cure spells around. We're at about that point of the game where we've got to throw cure spells around after every fight. I'm okay with this setup. This is an easy fight right here, despite the fact that we'll get absolutely no money from it. It's pretty tolerable as fights go compared to some of the sets of enemies we've had to deal with, where they throw like 15 monsters at us at a time. Is much more tolerable. Yo, what's up, Ale Strike? Pea flower meat. I would like to hold on to this moth. We're gonna hold on to this. Okay, one step, fair enough. Why would I expect to take more than one step? That is a luxury. That's a pipe dream. Rita was put to sleep. All right. You got me. They cannot be paralyzed. Yeah, it reverses absorption. We can't do absorb on these. We can keep shooting at it, though. The gun that we eventually need to end up with, we need to get the... We need to get... I think it's called, like, the laser gun, or the laser rifle. It's probably, like, the best gun in the game because it completely ignores any and all defense, and it's got, like, a semi-fixed amount of damage it can do. And it's pretty high. Pretty high fixed damage. That's what we're gonna need to get our hands on. Right now we've got a fire gun, which is not really doing us any favors, if I'm being honest. But we'll make it work. Just burning alive. Oh, we cannot hop onto this ledge from here. We have to go up and around. There he is again. Leon's just following us around in here, which obviously means he's also walking around in hot lava. At least we've got a robot. I have an excuse. What's his excuse? Gives him fire immunity. Alright, fair enough. I won't question that. That feels correct. Snake meat! No. I cannot. Not until we wrap up this boss fight. I need the absorb move for the boss fight coming up. Oh, Axel's just dead. Axel got blown the fuck up. Oh no, Plock's dead too. Can I take a rain check on this fight? Can I take a rain check on that? Let's assess the situation. It's obviously going very poorly. Get out while we're ahead. Yes, we were, Big Bang. Make sure we're good. Okay. A flame sword! Be a shame if that was a strength weapon. Ah. This is a dead end. I'm a fool. This is the route. This is what we gotta do. I can't help but notice we have absurdly low hit rate with, we've got a very low hit rate with the stone book, so they must have changed the way that magic works. Whereas, magic was pretty much guaranteed to hit before. Magic was pretty much guaranteed to hit in the first game. But it would seem that because we've got no mana in this game, we cannot seem to land any hits with the stone book with Axel. Because he's got what? He's got 7 mana. So the statistic must also be accuracy with magic. Which, you know, makes sense to me. Fair enough. Tsuchinoko. Isn't there you can get one of those in Snake Eater, yeah? You have to do some goofy nonsense. You have to, like, leave a trap in a really specific spot. Something like that. More mana for Axel, yes. We really did roll the save counter over. Magic potion? Ooh. I could give that to Rita. I should give it to Rita. For a brief moment, I considered giving this to Axel, but that would be inefficient, I think. Fire gun! I got a mage staff. I don't remember what the mage staff does. We could equip it and find out. I don't recall whatsoever. Oh, it hits everybody, does it? Entire enemy. Let's see here. Ah, okay. That's not terrible. Plock is dead. Of course, he's dead. The penalty for dying in this game is so much smaller than it was in the previous game. In the first game, you know, you actually have a game over system where you just, the whole party dies. That's game over. That's all you get. This game, however, not only do party members come back at the end of a fight with 1 HP, but if the whole party does die in the same fight, and, you know, that would ordinarily trigger a game over, doesn't do that in this game. It sends you somewhere completely different. It hasn't happened yet. Maybe we'll see it. And then you redo the fight that you died in. You just get to retry the whole fight. So I suspect, then, that Squaresoft heard some complaints about how difficult the first game was, and they were like, well, fucking, let's make game overs a little harder to achieve, then. That's my theory. What is in the lava here? No, the heart system is gone. The heart system's completely taken out. Ayy. And we're swiftly running out of resources. We might have to start running from some fights to get the hell out of here. Ogre battle? Are we talking about, what the hell was it? Tactics Ogre? Or are we talking about something else? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played any of those. I'm aware they exist. That's as far as it goes for me. Rita lost stone resistance and acquired steel! We can steal things with Rita now. Yeah, we're still on our bullshit. Never not on our bullshit. Uh-oh. I bet I needed that. I bet I needed this item. Alright. We're gonna have to use this elixir on Rita so we can get our cures back. Because we need to cast Cure a bunch again. Oh, it was a flame shield. Okay, so we didn't actually need that then. We can never be too sure, because any of these treasure chests might have magi in them. And that's the... we don't want to miss out on those. $9,000 hours in the remake. If there's any game I probably spent like 9,000 hours on, it'd probably be a fighting game. I played a lot of Street Fighter 4 when Street Fighter 4 was a thing. So it's probably a few thousand hours combined. All the versions, all the updates of Street Fighter 4. I was pretty into that. Even all that together though, I don't know if that would have made 9,000 hours for me. I haven't put 9,000 hours into Streets of Rage. Probably, I suppose. We're inside a volcano, Super Saiyan Jacob. Another one! Fire Magi. Poison Magi. Here's a Power Magi. Leon took the thing we just grabbed. Leon just stole that shit. Yeah, you're right, Daisy. I gotta put more work into Streets of Rage 2, though. Past couple times I streamed Streets of Rage 2, I got super duper cooked. But it is probably the hardest one anyway, so I don't feel super bad about it. We need to rest at this inn. Yeah, Bubsy was involved last time we played Streets of Rage 2. Everybody was supposed to have forgotten about the Bubsy Streets of Rage 2 stream. We were supposed to have collectively forgotten that that happened. I need a better VOD system, that's what I need. I've been told by several people, not a small amount of people, that it's hard to find specific games in the VODs because of the way that I title my streams, and that's fair enough. But I suppose it would also be hard to title them better, because sometimes a stream will have like 8 to 10 games in it. Yeah, we could change the actual game. Take it off of retro, but I kind of don't want to do that. Because then we'd be doing that like 10 times a stream. Oh wait, I can buy laser blades. Wait a second. Wait a hot second here. Let's sell some shit. Yeah, that's probably fine, what we got right now. Sell the fire gun, sell the fire sword, sell the fire shield, fire gun. I might want to re-equip the thunder book. That's more uses. I'm definitely not the best streamer ever, Haita. It's absolutely false. I accept your compliment, though. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say that. Another laser blade. Here we go. Now I feel better about this. Where the fuck are we going? We gotta deal with this Venus situation. Need someone patient to teach you how to play strategy RPGs. That's about where I'm at with strategy RPGs as well. They seem very daunting. And yet, at the same time, we're sitting here playing a SaGa game. Excuse me, who is this moth? Wedding ceremony for Flora and Nils is about to begin. Oh, fuck! Oh, we gotta step on it. We gotta step on it. We can't let this wedding happen. No, let me in. No, let me in, no. No, let me in, no. Here we go. Time to crash this party. Wedding ceremony's about to begin. I object. Stay in a 10. We gotta stay in a 10 this wedding. Here we go. Nils, you are to love Flora as your wife. Flora, you're to love Nils as your husband. No questions or objections allowed. Now kiss for the pledge. Oh shit, Leon busts in! He's not supposed to be here! You Venus, I'm gonna defeat you with this Magi! That's what he needed it for. He stole the power Magi and he brought it here. Magi, where did you find it? Besides, what are you going to do with just a knife and a Magi? We're not allowed to oppose Venus. She's all-powerful. She's offering to marry Nils. Flora, you think you can order me? Ordering me to let him go? Yeah, the remix of this song. This is one of the better songs of the game. Be quiet and clear the way. Oh no, Flora's defiant. I really do love Leon. Not afraid of anything anymore. I'm going out of this city. But she's not allowed to do that because she's still beautiful. Well then, how about this? Flora made a scar on her face with Leon's knife. Now that I have this scar, I can't stay here anymore. Please exile me to outside of the walls. That's a big brain play. That was a smart boy play. Oh, Flora, you acted against me and my pride of beauty. That is unforgivable. Well, it's about time we jump in, I suppose. Hey, Venus, that's too much. Let's talk to Leon. Let's get that Magi back. Here we go. Let's handle this shit ourselves. Nobody can disobey me here in my world. Your city of beauty? You're the most graceless one. Yeah, Venus is kind of a shithead. She's not great. She's kind of a shithead. What can you do? Oh, she's got a whip. 400 damage! Oof, ouch, my bones! Oh, okay, we can't do absorb on her. So that's out. That's not gonna work. Might be able to paralyze her, though. Alright, Axel's dead. It's just straight up dead. We might have to rely on Plock for this one. This might be the Plock show. Just slowly taking her out with this laser blade. She can't really deal damage to Plock either, though. So it kind of works out. Oh shit, we actually got the paralyze? You actually can paralyze her, that's odd. Normally they wouldn't allow that. Normally that is against the rules of boss fights, but I'll take it. I didn't even know that could happen, I'm okay with that. Wow, she's gotta go down soon. Been smacking her with this damn sword for like 10 turns. There we go. 17,000 gold. Rita got some HP out of it. We got all the Magi she was holding. All done. Are we fixed the wedding situation? And then Nils is back to being the third wheel. You're the third wheel, that shit. Will you forgive me? All because of Venus, not you. Alright. Alright, I guess he's fine with that. He didn't want to marry her anyway. Day I found out the most valuable thing in my life. Know what? I know a girl who's in love with you, Nils. Wow, who? Man, you are so popular among girls. Yo, they got Nils the hookup. Alright, I guess everything's gonna work out. You know, I like that. It's nice, huh? I guess we're done here. We're done in this joint. We fixed all the problems. We got rid of the shithead queen of the world. Yeah, we had to get rid of one really awful person and everything just works out. Chat room, we've got 59 Magi. At the start of the game, it said we needed 77 of them. And it seemed so daunting. But, you know, we're getting there. Very slowly getting there. Hopefully that was everything. Alright, cool. Did we rest already? It looks like it was handled for us after the fight. Certain scripted parts of the game will restore all your shit. There we go. So this is like World 8 or so. There's some more shit to do here. It's getting pretty late for me, though. It's getting close to, like, 8 o'clock. So it's probably going to have to be where we call it here today. We're going to jump back into this tomorrow. We're going to finish this game. Maybe we could get started on the third game while we're at it. Maybe. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Time zones be like. Yeah, we'll change the palette up. What's our palette for tomorrow? Let's go with, let's see what we got here. Let's go with, like, a blue and purple palette. This weird shit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start that game up tomorrow. We're gonna be back same time tomorrow. I would like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. That was a long one. That was a long-ass stream. I don't know how interesting people find these JRPGs, but people are into it. I'm down to do more of it. Always down. Let's figure out who to raid. Who's on? Chubo is on. What is Chubo playing? Probably playing some super dank shit. Tell you what, we're gonna raid Gary again, because I want Gary to reach partner. This motherfucker has been working so hard. Want this guy to reach partner so bad. I will help him however I can. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time as always. Thanks for watching. Bye.